Ahoy! Konnichiwa! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Didi. How's it going? Hi, who do I see there? Hi, Zan. Hi, Doremi. Doremi. Assuming that comes from, magical witch Doremi. Hi, Zetsu! It's time! Let's get the heck out of this strawberry house, the grape house, the whatever house. No more fruit houses, please. If the trial takes place in the apple house, I will be angry. God, imagine we get to the trial and he put like fruit wallpaper all over the place. Terrible. Wouldn't put it past Monokuma, but do not want. Whoops. Knocking stuff over as usual. There. I tidy the desk every morning now, but it doesn't take long before it gets cluttered again. Typical cat behaviors. There we go. You just woke up? Well, good morning, sunshine. Yes, I saw you in the in Spooky's voice chat. Because I opened up Discord and I saw the voice icon on Spooky's, and I'm like, it's 6 a.m. What are you guys doing? But for the Europeans, it was already mid-morning. Well, did you have fun at least? Was it worth waking up at 6 a.m.? That's the real question here. I woke up at 6 a.m. and then I took a nap at 10 a.m. because, you know, I'm grandma. Lots of fun? That's good. Divinity Original Sin. Oh. I know of it. Let's see if it's what I'm actually thinking of. You actually did the same thing, woke up and then went back to bed at 10 a.m.? Hey! Hi, Pep. I gave you food already. Silly. Okay, no, this is not what I thought it was then. Interesting. What was the game I was thinking of then? It's got a similar title. Sleepy. Understandable. I'm sure it'll come to me at some point what game I was thinking of that I thought Divinity was. Oh, it'll come to me at some point. Now I'm like, I thought that was what it was called. It's not what it's called. Hold on. I'm curious. Yeah. I remember who I saw play the game. Now the question is, can I go through someone's entire YouTube channel and find it? When it's been, like, you know, at least 5 years. Let's see. Do. We're never finding that good luck, though. See, some people actually do put their playthroughs in playlists, so sometimes you will actually find stuff. Oh, it was Deus Ex. That's what it was. Deus Ex, yeah. Specifically Deus Ex, I think Mankind Divided, or let's see. That was pretty fast, actually. Good old Jesse Cox actually put stuff in his playlist. Hi, Dragon. Hello. Hi, Kudo. Hi, everyone. But yeah, that's the game I thought you were talking about when you said Divinity. Good to know, though. Close enough, right? Deus Ex Machina has to do with, fate intervening. And, you know, Divinity is, you know, divine. So, close enough. Close enough. What's the plan? The plan is Danganronpa 2. We just went on a little bit of a side quest. Hazan mentioned the game he was playing this morning, and I was like, I know that game. And then I looked it up, and I'm like, actually, no, I don't know that game. What was the game I was thinking of then? Popular again today? You're always popular. 4-leaf, nice. Time to roll in the gachas. My gacha luck both lost and won yesterday. I lost the 50-50 in Girls Frontline, but I won in Weathering Waves. So close enough. Time to get 10 rares. Oh, God. Ah, Grand Blue. Good old Grand Blue. Speaking of Grand Blue, they decided to do the next, like, it was announced the next, what was it? Tales of the Eternals, or like whatever that event is called. And it's gonna be Seox and Tien. And I'm like, not Light? Are you gonna do Light right before? Then, okay. Gasp, woo-wah. Woo-wah! I got, Roshia. Noki. I mean, the name would be Italian, so how do you do the Italian double C? I'm ready to make Seox stronger. Same. He's the only one I have at 150. Roshia is adorable and precious. He is so cute. Need to protect, yes. I like how technically she is gauntlets because the shadow cat in her suitcase has fisticuffs. When you go to equip like a weapon, it's the shadow cat in her box that wears them. I love it. Alright, full screen focus story mode. Yeah! That was interesting for sure. Alright. Now I gotta raise her up. It's nice to have a character that, like, I want to work on again, because I mean I was just working on characters I had for the sake of it, because most of my main the main characters I use in my rotations are mostly done, other than, like, you know, min-maxing, which is, like, you know, like pulling teeth. I avoid that for as long as possible. Because what was his name? Calciaro or something like that? The Sephiroth freaking dude. I got him because I lost 50-50 on another banner. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll raise you up. I have zero interest in you, though, buddy. Churros! Churros! I love that. He is now Churros. Calciaro. It is Calciaro. Okay. He is pretty fun, but I won't recommend playing Cucumber. Well, that's the thing, right? If I had gotten him early, I would have been, well, you know, he's the only Electro DPS I've got. I guess I'll use him. But now we have multiple Electro DPS characters, so it's like, do I really want to use this guy? Do I really want to use Mr. Edgy Forehead Tattoo? I'm sure at some point I will be forced to, because the whole endgame content with the tower, where it's like, oh yeah, you can only use a character so many times because it costs points and energy to put them in a party, so you can't just use the same DPS and healer through all of your stuff. So I'm like, oh, gotta build all these DPSs. First woo, I was struggling from lack of healers. You just need 2.5 DPS, really? True. I think more accurately, I need to build up my sub-DPS characters better. Because I have Jinwon, I have Jinshi, I have Carlotta, I have Carmelia. I have lots of, like, main DPS, but, like, the sub-DPS is struggling. And then the healing. Because there's only one shield character. For now, anyway. We'll see how it all shapes up. Alright. As well built, it will do most. Well, see, you missed the part where I said I avoid min-maxing the stats like crazy. So, they're built. They're mostly passable, but only Jinshi, I would say, is well built. Because I've had her for so long, I've min-maxed her. Yeah, I know what the sub-DPS is there for. I know how this stuff works, I'm just avoiding it. Because grinding for the sake of sub-stats on relics and, like, echoes and stuff like that is the bane of my existence. Every gacha game has you do it, and I'm like, yeah, no. Well, yeah, I say min-max for lack of a better term. Like, you do need to get decent-ish stats on stuff to do well with that kind of content. But you don't need it absolutely perfect, but yeah. I just call it min-maxing for the sake of it, because that's essentially what you're doing, even if you're not, like, perfectly min-maxing. But yeah. I need to look at the new Echo sets as well, and I'm like, god damn it. Zam? Zam? Oh, you're using Tao as your main DPS. I mean, hey. Some people get really good with the builds. But Spooky likes Apothecary Diaries too. Are you saying Spooky's taste is mid as well? That is different? Uh-huh. I see now. I see. Apothecary Diaries is great. I need to... It's like, I'm fighting with myself. Do I want to watch the new season as the episodes come out? Or do I just want to wait and binge and then inevitably stay up until like 4 a.m. or something like that? Wait till it's all done and binge? But that's bad for your eyes. Well, we'll see how I feel. It's mostly I hate getting stuck on cliffhangers. Join me in the waiting and join you in the binge watching. I see. Prioritizing. You want company. Alright. Big stretch. And then let's get this rolling. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm great. Lots of good energy today. Excited for the Danganronpa. Alright, where do I... We'll put that there. Where are you guys? Shrink you guys down. And let's get this over here. Whoop. Alright, so for those who weren't here last time we played, we're in the middle of the investigation. Now we can make that great into fantastic. Exactly. So yeah, we're in the middle of the investigation. We are in chapter 4. So, Mekamaru died. Rest in peace, his soul, all that stuff. And because of the nature of the investigation, we are split between the two houses, the Grape House and the Strawberry House. Grape House, you are still playing as Hajime, but Strawberry House, you get to play as Nakito. So it's interesting to finally see his internal thought process and see, yes, he literally just does think that way. He's not just saying the things he does just to, like, you know, egg people on, basically. So we just got through the final dead room, which was an escape room, and I blew everyone's mind at how fast I got through that. I'm really good at these types of games and puzzles. I'm not good with escape rooms IRL because I'm claustrophobic. That's my debuff. And we just got Nagito, all must be balanced, so true. But yeah, Nagito just got given another file on the Future Foundation and the student profiles of everyone. And that is where we left off. He hasn't looked at anything else. He was just like, oh yeah, I should look around this room because I still need to, like, you know, get out of here kind of thing. So that's where we left off. So let's get going. Dun 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 dun. And obviously let me know if musics and the sounds end up being too high, too low. Danganronpa ends up being all over the place, I find. Fridges? A refrigerator? Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Regardless, it's slightly different than an ultimate weapon. Something called ultimate should make my heart dance with joy. Oh, Nagito. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as a weapon. A little poison in your soup ain't bad. Gives it a good spicy kick. Oh my god, related to that? I need to sit down and get back to reading my book. It was it the Decagon House Murders? It's written by... It was one of the first novels written by the gent who wrote Another. And just... when in the last chapter I finished, because like it alternates between point of view of the people who are on the island and getting murdered and the people who stayed behind on the mainland. But yeah, in the last chapter, someone poisoned the coffee. So you talking about, hey, put a little poison in your soup, gives it a good spicy kick. I was like, oh yeah, poisoned coffee. Sips my coffee. Haitsumaki, poison in coffee is not tasty at all. True. Dana Didi, don't sip poison coffee. It's fine. I'm Mao Mao, remember? It's all good. It's all good. I'm an apothecarist. I am Mao Mao. I'm just pink instead of green. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where the so-called ultimate weapon is. Lots of firearms. Grenade launchers, man! But that tingling sensation, right? The nice little buzz. That's what you say until you start taking trips to the toilet and not returning? Nah, it's fine. Go run to the anti-poison store. My bad. Is that a freaking window? It is a window. A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? It's a very tiny window, but I mean... It looks more like a secret keypad? Yeah, because it's so tiny. It looked like it was just paper posted on the wall. In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then, the moment I peeked out... Huh? This? What I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Oh boy. What? Nagito? I see, so that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and thinking about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. But he doesn't tell us what's outside the window! It's always fun playing as the unreliable narrator. Floor hatch. There's a door on the floor. There's a door. There's a door. There's a door in the floor in the tower. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Incorrect. Well, unless this goes into a basement. Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe what lies beyond this door. Even though the narrator knows all, can never trust him. Oh yeah, we've been playing a Raging Loop, which is a visual novel. It's got a little bit of Higurashi vibes to it, but so far it's mostly just been a big old mystery, and the main character in that, Haruaki, he's an unreliable narrator. He keeps saying, it's like, oh yeah, like, I'm just a student. I'm just a grad student from Tokyo. And then he'll, like, do crazy stuff, like examine the dead bodies and make these really sound deductions. And people are like, you're not a coroner, are you? He's like, no, it's not my specialty. I mean, the people at the lab I frequent will often say, like, oh, like, yeah, something like that. Like, when, they asked if they were, like, you know, adjacent to medical stuff. But, like, that's not actually it. So he just keeps weaving and dodging around what he actually is. So we're like, Because, I mean, we do experience the story from his point of view, but, like, we're not in his head kind of thing. We don't see all of his inner thoughts clearly, so it's like, sir, what are you? What are you up to? This is weird. Kind of sounds like Slay the Princess. Oh, nice! Yeah, I haven't played Slay the Princess yet, but I've heard it's very good. But yeah, yesterday we were playing it and we were all thrown off because, like, one guy's like, oh, like, God, like, this kid's dead. Like, he's in so many pieces. And Haruaki's like, hey, can you pass me their head? And, like, he just sticks his fingers in their mouth to see if they ate anything. And we're like, buddy? Someone's head was completely smashed to bits beyond recognition, and he starts shifting through all of, like, the muck, trying to see if he could find teeth to identify them, and we're like, buddy? You don't even have gloves? What? That is one dedicated detective, right? Oh, pocket mirror. That's true. Well, I was gonna say her name, but I guess the name's technically a spoiler. But yeah, she's an unreliable narrator herself. But you trust her the entire time, so finding out she's actually an unreliable narrator comes as a shock. Versus, like, you know, Haruaki and Nagito, where you're like, we know you're suspicious. Amazing! As expected from a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here. All the separate pieces who... Oh, you mean my girl blank blank blank? Yes. Thanks to how I arrived here. All the separate pieces seem to have... Uh-oh. So, I need to fix Nightbot. 6 is not excessive. I swear the settings reset. Terrible. All the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. Huh, now, I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Oh, is the ultimate weapon the tower? Is that it? Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally look at the file I received from Monokuma. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We in for a bad time now. Cause we've been suspecting, based on Hajime's dreams, that he's not actually an ultimate, and if that's the case, my ship! Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Hope's Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? No! You can't just switch over like that! Hey, can you hear me? Kikoete masu ka? Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. That was a perfect impression. Thank you. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So, what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling the Strawberry House. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think. Huh? Guys! Guys! We gotta break it! Huh?
Yeah.
Well, hello there, Hajime. Nagito? Why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Hey, answer me seriously. Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Elevator? Button? Fuyuhiko's account? Wall clock? Well, I guess these were pretty important. Not sure we can believe this truth here. Seems too simple. Yeah, something's up. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. Yeah, I think that was the sound of the pillar falling over. The question is, how did they knock that pillar over? But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Oh, what if the... What if the floor hatch actually goes into the tower? And since, you know, he managed to get into the tower, he was able to open the door and come into the grape house. I guess we'll find out. Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room! Huh? You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? Where the hatch need to be leading up into the tower rather than going down? It depends, It depends if the final dead room is actually higher up than the tower. Just Russian roulette. Just Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You had a 1 in 6 chance? But I'm still alive, after all. The only thing good about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? Many things. I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal... He's crazy! That's all there is to it! Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. He had too much cereal for breakfast. Teehee, oopsie! And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey, Hajime. You've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file? Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life? Hajime, he just said not to stop repeating yourself. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the killing school life, it was of no relevance to us whatsoever. There was no information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. The Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. Oh, he's just completely ignoring Hajime now. Whatever he saw in that file was not good. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? I never thought of the connections like that. Yeah, I noticed what was going on, but I figured it was intentional. I wasn't sure if the game was gonna bring it up, though. It's definitely strange. I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say? By the way, the fourth murder of this killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only thing I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy School crest. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain our information. Just Hajime's information. Just mine? Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's? It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were. Just some reserve course student. Yeah. Huh? Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is the reserve course students who enter the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Peaks Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? Revenue? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Though, the symbols of hope can be raised. Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Money had to be made, What does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course department who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then, I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. Aw, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible. Hey, are you listening? There's no need for you to listen to this. Huh? It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now. You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained those files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Nagito! What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. Thank you, Nagito. You're so kind. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon. And I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say? No! The boyfriends are fighting! Stop fighting! No! This is the worst time for a breakup! Hi, Dubious. Not the boyfriends! Not the boyfriends! Wah! My life is over. I mean, the angsty ships, the angsty fanfics write themselves, but if you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is going to start soon. You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Time to throw the boy in the pit. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should. Just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. I mean, Hajime apparently doesn't have a talent, but what does it say that he's the only one that's been able to figure out these murders and stuff like that? The only one aside from Nagito and Chiaki? Yeah. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam! Gundam! Yo, sorry we're late. Just so you all know, it's thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just like I said, right? Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing with the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken. I did ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Huh? Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees. I'm trying to think what that would mean. Because, I mean, if it rotated 360 degrees, that would mean, you know, the elevator just went in a circle, basically. But if it rotated 180 degrees, that just means, basically, instead of exiting, the elevator itself just turned around, basically, and you got dumped out of the right side instead of the left side, and that's why almost everything in the houses are mirrored. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that? Well, obviously, the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated? Oh. Nagito was gonna feed me the answer. I just needed to wait. Whatever, I figured it out myself. I don't need you, Nagito! You're my favorite, but you're pissing me off! Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he was thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards Grape Tower. The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? A lot. I've made you wait, you sure did. The time has come to destroy all murderous illusions. Yeah! He reminds me so much of Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. I love it. Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah, I'll go on ahead. We were a little late. As soon as I came over, I checked this first, but it looks like the panel was definitely forced open. The elevator panel? It might be better if I explain how the elevator was broken, huh? No, I heard the gist of it from Nagito. They broke the elevator by tampering with the safety device, right? Oh, looks like world travels fast. Check out that panel over there. It's just as I thought. Looks like they forced open the panel and changed the settings. It definitely looks like the panel was forced open. How? We haven't seen the panel! Which means the elevator was broken at Grape House. I don't know. That doesn't look forced open to me, but whatever. Just a little bit more. Should I go over? Let's do it later. Aw, come on. I want to confirm what Nagito found! Sigh. Also, ad break in like 50 seconds, so we'll take a quick break. Momentarily. What? Nekomaru, are you serious? I don't know who did this, but this is pretty effed up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already Hajime, they haven't looked. Hush. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikon is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right? Masaka, is that true? Are you going to disassemble his body? Don't screw with me. Hasn't he been through enough already? Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane? Maybe you don't care about what happened to him. Ooh, that's low. If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Damn. He's really pissed. Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Fine, I just have to do it, right? Nakito is really something else? Yeah. He used to be kind of kept in check by Hajime. But now that he has no respect for Hajime anymore, he's just completely unhinged. Okay, ad break. So, I will be right back. Get up, stretch. Get water and stuff. He is being the big asshat. He is. Alrighty. I will be right back. Enjoy your ad break. And we will keep on going. Woo! Hello, hello. Alrighty, we're back. Hi, Jambola. No, we're not quite on the class trial yet. We're just at the tail end of the investigation. So soon. Soon. Ugh. All right. Big stretch. And back to it. Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nakito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? Insufferable Nakito. Yeah, he's going through something right now. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth. As Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. He is hiding something, for sure. Huh? Where did you get that? Nakito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nakito did that too. It's like Nakito has full control of the situation. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. He's covered in used dents and his parts are dislocated. One sec. Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry. Cat. Pep was starting to get into stuff she wasn't supposed to. So I had to make sure she didn't, wasn't trying to eat anything she wasn't supposed to. Cats being cats, you know how it is. I shooed her away from the desk, but then, she looked like she was sniffing something, so I'm like, hey, what do you got? Taking after Dee Dee, just knocking everything over and eating everything they can see. Oh, God. Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently, Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Yay, clock! Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands on the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. It looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.? Oh, was I right? Because I had the theory that, Nekomaru fell because he had been, put into sleep mode and then tied up, and then the alarm waking up is what made him wake up, and then that's how he fell or something. So that way, you know, it's like it's a murder, not a murder. I guess we'll find out. But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Tai Chi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Highly efficient radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. It's a clock that will never slow down. I have become a Time Lord! Ha ha ha. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. Huh, if that's the case. Why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Is it 7:30 a.m. or is it 7 p.m.? It's an analog clock. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. You okay? Jeez, this is the worst. Huh? You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. Well, excuse me! As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob? Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there's scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange? If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? There's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Tower that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How? We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door is broken, right? We can just repair it. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts. No! Not Nekomaru! Huh? Just use Nekomaru. Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling! Jesus. Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... So seriously, hold on! Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button, the door won't open. Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Huh? I don't? Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime? You're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. That's not how you use that expression. That's not how you use that expression! What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows? That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what that could mean. Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up. But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those. Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. Okay. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Well, we'll find out, I suppose. It's how he uses it? Well, he uses it incorrectly. Pulling your leg is like the equivalent of like, are you kidding with me? Are you just messing with me? So it's like, yeah, he's saying it's like, you better make sure you're not messing with me, but like, that's not the right connotation. Yanking on your chain, yeah. That would have been better. We walked into the elevator and made our way to Strawberry House. Yay! It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. Just like 12 hours. Hey, you're here! Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. Got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission? Well, I mean, even so, you're not married. Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you push the button? There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. Well, we'll see. Don't do anything about that. It doesn't even matter if you fix the button. Well, we'll know if we try it out. No, we've come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Here I am, the button pusher. With a feeling of resignation, I press the button. Huh? Why did it open? Impossible! Where did the chain go? curiouser and curiouser. Hold on, that's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird. What do you mean? Huh? Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. I see. So everything rotates around. That's what I wondered originally. Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry House. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door. Why isn't it like that? Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees. I can imagine that the floor actually rotated, but... is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery going on here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. So yeah, the chains didn't matter because in the end, Grape Door is gonna be become Strawberry Door. Something like that. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Hi, Ranger! Good morning! Strange feeling in tower. But the chain's missing off the door, so... it rotated 180 degrees. But now... that shouldn't have removed the chain, so there's a part of this I haven't quite grasped just yet. But I'm getting there. Alright. The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew? How am I doing? I'm good! I'm great! How are you? Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this? Apparently so. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? That door at the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? There's a clue? On that door? Oh! Missing doorknob! It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait! Huh? The doorknob is gone! So he fell with the doorknob, and the doorknob is now on the ground floor. different elevations, aren't they? Hi, Spooky! Hello! How are you? Welcome in! Spooky! Hello, hello! Yes, two cuties. It's me and Nagito. No stream today? Or are you, is today the day you're doing a collab? Are you streaming later then? Spooky to, See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But... yeah, it's collab day! Nice! Very exciting. Is this your first time doing a collab? Hope stream is going well so far. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we found out Hajime is apparently not an ultimate student, and now Nagito's being weird. No, my ship! But the angst writes itself, at least. But what is it a clue to? Well... Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will choose everything. Yes, the first time. Yay! That's exciting. I hope everything goes well and there's no scuff and all of that good stuff. Four-leaf clover. Perfect. Need some good luck today for collabs. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together if you can reach it. Just like I did. I feel like my intelligence is being insulted here. Need that for the no scuff? Yeah. Ugh, it's so hard to get a collab to go off without scuff, so we keep our fingers crossed. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd be just a waste of time to ask. Oh! Uh-oh. As always, we start the class trial with only half the answers. I read something about a ship. What ship are we mourning? Nagito and Hinata. 'Cause, we finally found out that Hinata is not an ultimate, and now Nagito is being weird around him. So womp womp womp. To tell you the truth, I'm tired! Extremely tired! Nagito is just a tsundere. It's just a phase, I hope. They're just going through a fight. They're just going through a fight, you know. No relationship is perfect and can go on forever without some kind of disagreement. It's just for them to come back even stronger than ever. So true. Saboritai no. Then skip. Though I don't really feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Okay. Looks like it's going to start? Question mark? Another class trial. But how are we supposed to get there? You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane? Did something happen? No, well, Do you guys hear something? Hear something? The design drives you insane? Oh god, it does. What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Did the freaking elevator burst through the floor? I can't believe I was right. Okay, well, Nekomaru's body is gone. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you. At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap. I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside. How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. I don't want anything to happen to Gundam, but I've got bad feelings about this. Good thing investigation time is already over, otherwise finding clues would be difficult. God, you're not kidding. Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yeah, you're right. That's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not going. Bro, she already dumped you and you're still doing the if Miss Sonia is. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. He's a hopeless romantic? I guess so. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same stepladders. Huh? Have you come back around? Nagito was silently standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. Oh, that emoji is so cute, spooky. Oh my god. You and I are just step ladders. Are you going to combine and create a full ladder? For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Ultimate ladder? Ultimate ladder! Who's the top, who's the bottom? I mean... Unlike you, I know my place. Well, what are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't! There was no hope amidst all these killing. We all know who was the top and the bottom. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? What if both switch? That's very possible, honestly. But you're wrong. Switch ladders? The ladder's the same whether it's top or bottom. Is it upside down? Is it right side up? It doesn't matter. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope. After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that. Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway. There's just one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. He's recommending me his favorite book. We're in, guys. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end... Ah! You ruined it! You ruined it! Nagito spoiled it! It's over. It's over. It's over between us. Ah! The girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. True love never spoils? Absolutely. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all alone. How do you feel about novels like that? What are you talking about? You're just... How to Get to Didi? Spoil the plot of a book? You're not wrong. Because it's like, sometimes I will spoil a game or something. How to Get the Knife? Yeah. Sometimes I will spoil an ending for myself because I'm like, I'm so curious. I need to know what's going on. But that's different than if someone else spoils it from you. I mean, sometimes on the internet, it's just impossible. Like, I remember there was a character in a game. Good thing you love spoilers. I hear ya. But yeah, there was a character in a game, and it got hinted at that they were married. Because, like, someone was like, oh, when he took off his gloves, I saw he had a ring on his finger. And I was like, wait, he's married? And then I went and I looked it up, and turns out that was a massive spoiler for the ending. And I was like, ah, you're kidding me! I didn't think that was gonna be that important. It was one of those things where, like, you know, like, you go to check, like, status or something like that. Because I thought it would say, like, married or something, and it was like, no. I'm like, ah, fuck. Stop looking up stuff. I know it was a mistake, but I was dying to know it was my husband. I needed to know if I was a home wrecker, okay? I needed to know if I was a home wrecker. It's fun when you try to search anything and the first result is character dies. I mean, sometimes that's a red herring because so many people search to see if the character dies and it turns out they don't actually die, but still. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read. Then I'd be a home wrecker and not spoiled. No! I need to know before I get involved in the affair, okay? No! Don't take away my Google access. Then how am I gonna look up the bills for my gacha games? Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? I don't know. Why do you? You admire hope. You won't play the gacha game as is? Ah! I don't... Something's scary. Something's scary. No! I love hope. In some ways, we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Nakito's so rude, it makes him cuter. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, God. The angst just writes itself. Enough already. I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? Wait, rudeness is cuter? Spooky does like Scaramouche. So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Okie dokie. Yes, you should order the Dockies. Get the Dockies! Just Spooky and her life-sized dual Dakimakuras. Is there room for anyone else in the bed? No. It's just Spooky and 2 Dakimakuras. Everything else is on the floor. Must fulfill confessions of a rotten owl. No, just my rude husband. So true. I need my double-sided Dakimonokuma Kuras. Oh my god, that rhymes perfectly. Calm down. That's right. I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient that elevator in the funhouse was. Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly it stopped like it always does. And the door opened. Oh, Jesus Christ, the wallpaper! What have you done? I started this stream being like, I swear to God, if he puts all these crazy wallpapers in the trial room, I'm gonna be mad. I'm mad. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad! My chest hurts! When it starts spitting? Oh god, don't say that! Oh! God. If I suddenly peace out, just know it's because I got motion sickness. Maybe it's a good thing I'm playing in window mode instead of full screen. I'm glad I played this on a small screen Vita. Yeah. Maybe it's a, like I said, maybe it's a good thing I have this in a small window rather than full screen. Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give... What? Okay. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. Oh, okay. Ay, caramba. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. True, He was more man than any of us. Literally, we got jump scared by that bulge so many times. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane. I mean, technically, he was already kind of dead, sort of, yeah. And his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Damn. One of these panels is almost completely gone now. Poor Akane. Yeah, she really liked him. Even if she wasn't aware of it or not. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. Me and my giant spike. The person who betrayed Nekomaru. Who betrayed their friends. I will never, ever forgive them. Well, this case was... As Nagito pointed out, the fourth case in the first game was ruled a suicide, so I wonder how this is gonna go. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. He definitely gets 5G reception. His gacha games never drop. Alright. I almost used all of the slots. Amazing. Alright, we'll finally start. Saving over. Skills. Oh god. Killed by 5G. They tried to warn us. They tried to warn us! Do. Is that all I got? That's all I got. All rise! Ochi, kantan. Killed by 5G, they trying to warn us. Oh god, not the conspiracies. Spell correctly, then only the blacked will receive punishment. But if you pick wrong, well... Oshiokiyo and all of that good stuff. I'm sure you guys are starving by now. I only gave you unpun. Just one bread bean and a bottle of milk. Rabbit curry, oh god. I'm not the ingredient, am I? I can't believe she calls him Ossan. I just realized that. He's the same age as her and she calls him old man. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm not tempted by curry. Got it? Hey. Why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we got a detailed understanding. I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
モノクマ太極拳のために向かったマスカットタワーで死体を見つけてしまったのです。
I headed over to Great Tower for Monokuma Tai Chi and found the body there.
ひなたさんとななみさんも一緒でしたよね。
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
ひなたのやつはそんな早朝からソニアさんやナナミと一緒だったんですか？
Kazuichi, calm down.
まさか昨日の夜からずっと3人で
Jesus.
この不届き者。
Imbecile!
そんなに膝の軽い女ではありません。
I'm not some woman with flexible legs? Well, that's unfortunate.
惜しい、もう少し上です。
けど早く走れそうだな。俺たちはたまたまマスカットハウスの1階で会って一緒にタワーに行っただけだ。
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor, and we went to the tower together.
そういうわけでその3人で二代さんの死体を見つけることになったのです。
And then we discovered Nekomaru's
そ
body.
の直後に死体発見アナウンスが流れて、それを聞いた尾張さんが駆けつけてきたんだよね。
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
死体発見アナウンスだったら俺らも聞いたぞ。もちろんストロベリーハウスでだけどな。
We heard the body discovery announcement too. From Strawberry House, obviously.
確か連絡エレベーターが故障してるのが分かって立ち往生しているところだったか。
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
で、とりあえずタワーに行ってみることにして、いちご回廊に向かってみたんだけどよ。
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. And, well, locked door, well, broken door, more like it.
いちご回廊のスイッチまで壊されてやがったんだ。おかげでどこにも行けなくなっちまった。
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
せめて連絡だけでも取れないものかと思い、ラウンジの電話に目をつけたというわけだ。
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
まどろっこしい前置きはいいから犯人の話をしようぜ。
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
どうせストロベリーハウスの誰かだろうけどな。
Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
大設定なんだよ。
What do you mean, definitely?
あんな残酷な殺し方が女にできるわけねえし。となればストロベリーハウスの誰かしかいねえだろ。
Akane, I would like to introduce you to Toko. Toko Fukawa. She would have so many problems with, there's no way a girl would kill someone so cruelly. Yeah, about that. Also, Celeste was pretty brutal. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half.
おめえが一番残酷だぞ。
You're the cruelest one here.
まあまあ、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにして。
Enough with the lovers' quarrel. Oh god. Those two dating would be something. Sakura could have, just wouldn't have. The only thing she was about to brutalize was Monokuma. For good reason. I'd say Hiyoko's death was more brutal. That's true. Though, because of the way it was carried out, Hiyoko died before she could even realize what was happening. Depending on what happened to Nekomaru, it could have been pretty grim. Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
無駄話をしている余裕はなさそうだよ。今回の事件は疑問だらけだからね。
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
疑問だらけというより、私には疑問しかありません。
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions. Also, just an FYI, ad break's supposed to start in a few minutes. So hopefully I will be able to pause it at a good time in this. Do you remember how Hiyoko was killed? Yeah, her throat was slashed. And didn't they say she died almost instantly? Slashed by what? They didn't say by what. I assume a scalpel.
There
was only one bloody thing at the crime scene? Just tell me, I don't remember. And let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. The stepladder? There's no way you can slice someone's throat with a stepladder. Come on. It's not sharp. Well, that's a quote. Yeah, no kidding. Dun, 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 na, na. Because now I'm trying to see if I can find if it actually says what she was slashed by, because it doesn't make sense for it to be the stepladder. The unknown murder weapon. Yeah, they never clarify it. Apparently. Was neck was broken? It was slashed, not broken. But yeah, they never actually specify, it looks like. No, her neck wasn't broken. Was murdered by Mikon Tsukimi with a slit throat. Doesn't say anything about her neck being broken. I mean, you can go back and rewatch my VODs if you really wanted to. I don't think I've posted the latest ones, though. Anyway, I think we've stalled long enough that ad break's about to start in a moment. So let's see here. Alright, but yeah. Outbreak should be starting momentarily. Let's see if I can check, because I know I started around 2:04, so ad will probably kick in a couple minutes. Do. Oh, there we go. We'll just run the ad break now. You like the heart designs? It is pretty cute. All right. Since we're gonna be starting in a minute with the trial, let's move the ad break to right now. So then, oh, there we go. The ad break's kicked in anyway. Yay! All right, I will be right back then. I'm gonna get myself some water and then we will continue. Whoop! Boo! Okay, I'm back. Before we get going, one more thing. I need to show you guys. Because I checked my Discord messages while I was on break. And Iduna sent me something crazy. One thing? Yes. I need to share what Iduna sent me. Because it is relevant. You guys will love it. Hold on. Come on. There we go. So, the message I saw said, no work is being done today. Jackie Chan, right? Yes, that is correct. So the message Iduna sent me said no work is being done today, and so I opened the message to find out Iduna's co-worker brought a little something to the workplace. So let's do. Gotta resize it because, you know, images are huge. Whoops, that's not it. Keeping you guys in suspense. Dun 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 dun. Someone brought their kitty to work! Look at this little guy! He's so cute! Ah! Apparently his name is Mark. And I was like, Iduna, I'm on my way. Stream's over. I'm coming to your workplace. I need to see this cat in person. Those little eyes, they're so cute. But yes, I would also not be doing any work if a coworker brought their kitten to the workplace. Postponed for cat emergency, right? Oh, they're so cute. And of course, Iduna does photography as a hobby. So of course, it is like just a fantastically composed picture as well. Just look at this little guy. Oh my god. I would never get anything done if I had a kitten this cute. Like, forget going to work or getting any work done. Understandably why you brought your cat to work if they're this cute. But yeah, I just needed to be like, yo, this baby. So natural, so photogenic, honestly. They're so cute. Ugh. All right. Now that we've had some serotonin, we can keep on going. Before, you know, the sadness of finding out, you know, another one of someone's favorite characters is probably going to be executed. So here we go.
だって凶器はもうはっきりしてるだろう。
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
なんだよ。だって凶器なんて一目瞭然だったじゃねえかよ。
Oh, what the heck, you guys? The weapon, you can totally tell just by looking. You can tell the weapon just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like the weapon was probably, you know. I mean, you would think it's the hammer, but the hammer would be too easy. Well, obviously it's the hammer, but...
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。犯人は現場に落ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
それは違うぞ。
I almost missed it, but...
いや、あのハンマーが凶器だとは。
No, I can't accept that the hammer was the murder weapon. It don't make sense!
思えよ、なんで思えねえんだよ。
Why not? Why can't you?
殺された2台の体からは人間の血のように大量のオイルが流れてたよな。
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right?
ハンマーを凶器にして2台をめった打ちにしたら多少なりともオイルが付着してないとおかしいだろ。
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least. I mean, it's blue, it's more like it's antifreeze, but hey, potato patata.
けど、あのハンマーは綺麗なままだった。だから凶器としては考えられねえ。
But the hammer was clean, so that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
そんなの後で犯人がオイルを拭いたのかもしれねえじゃねえか。
Well, yeah, the killer might have wiped the oil off later.
何のために？
Why? Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
だったらオイルだけ拭いても意味ねえだろう。怪しまれるのが嫌ならハンマーごと処分するはずだ。
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
言うじゃねえか、ちびっこギャング。
Baby gangsta!
ちびっこギャング、俺か？
言っとくけど、俺はおめえらを試した。
Oh, just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
もしかしたらあのハンマーが凶器だとか勘違いしてんじゃねえかと思ってたな。
Oh, of course. You're so smart.
時間の無駄だったようだ。
It seems that was a wasted time.
では、二代さんの殺害に使われた本当の凶器とは何だったのですかね？
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
ああ、
That's the
それが
problem.
問題なんだよな。
There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential
だ
weapon.
ったら、さっきと逆に考えてみたらどうかな。
Then how about we look at it from a different angle?
オイルがついてないから凶器じゃない。なら逆にオイルがついてるものが凶器ってことだよね。
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right? The pillar?
そうか。他にオイルがついてたものなんて、あそこで倒れてた柱ぐらいだったぞ。
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
だったらあの柱が凶器だ。2台のおっさんはあの柱でぶん殴られたんだ。
あんな柱で殴られたらひとたまりもないが。
Nobody could withstand a blow from that. Well, yeah, but... While it makes sense, it's like, why? How? Especially since it was at the top. what we presume was the top of the pillar? Hang on. I'm just rearranging my windows a bit. Oh, update from Meduna. Apparently the little kitty is only 6 weeks old, so he's tiny. He's not even supposed to be away from his mom yet. Oh, poor thing.
筋肉操作で 100% 中の 100% にでもならない限り、あれを凶器とするのは不可能だ。
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon. We tried to move it, right? It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you? Oh no, someone stole the kitten Diana with a meowing bolt in her hoodie. Shh. Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. There's one dude who could have lifted that pillar. Huh? Who are you talking about? I mean, yes, he could have lifted it, but then how did he end up dying? Did he bonk himself on the head? Like... So he lifted the pillar and then what? Did he use it to beat himself? I guess that's one way to commit suicide. Probably not the best way. He ain't the type? That's what they said about Sakura.
じゃあ2台が柱を持ち上げられたところで事件とは関係ねえじゃねえか。
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it had nothing to do with the case at all. It's just like, oh shit. You're right. Oh, well, I guess you're right. What the heck? One sec. I think I have something playing in another window, so I'm gonna mute the desktop for just a sec to check. What? Ah, yes, I do. There we go. Stop! I still had stuff open from when I was watching YouTube earlier. I heard someone else's voice and I was like, wait a minute. But it does bother me a little. That word, suicide. Yeah, Nagito put something in our heads, and now it's like, By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. That's what you think. That's just what you think. You never know, man.
けど参ったな。オイルがついてた柱でもねえとなると、他に考えられる凶器なんてねえぞ。
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other murder weapon we can think of.
何も持ち上げなくても柱を凶器にする方法ならあると思うのですが。
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it. For reals? Well, yeah, if you fall on it.
マジだと思います。
Yes. For reals.
そうか。やっぱ俺の勘が当たったってことか。
It's less your gut was right and more you were coincidentally on the right track. But good for you, girly. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia!
わかりました。では、気合を入れて。
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
ソニア、行きます。
Go, Sonia, go! Alright, well, we'll see what she says.
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えればかなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、やるじゃねえか。俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
Oh dear. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar? Is that really it? Well, fragments, probably? No, I missed!
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱かなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
Alright, we go again.
持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
Oh, come on! No! I did not think the white noise was gonna get in the way of that one. Oh well.
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。柱を倒して2台にぶつけたにしては、あいつの体の上に破片が散らばってなかったよな。
Good point. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body. But they were underneath, so it's more like he knocked over the pillar?
破片ですか。
Huh? Fragments?
柱の破片は2台の体の下には散らばってたけど、あいつの体の上にはなかったんだ。
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of
もし
it.
柱を倒してぶつけたなら、逆に破片はあいつの体
If
の
the
上に
pillar
散ら
had
ば
been
る
tipped
はずだ。
over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top.
私も一瞬だけその方法を疑ったんだけど、
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
そうでしたか。私のうっかり八兵衛でしたか。
I see that was entirely my bad.
倒したわけでもねえなら、犯人はあの柱でどうやって2台を殺したんだ。
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar? Where I've been speculating he fell somehow, but we haven't figured out the exact method yet.
いつまで柱にこだわってんだよ。いい加減諦めろっつうの。
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
諦めるわけにいくかよ。2台があの柱で殺されたのは間違いない。
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
どうして間違いねえんだ。
Why are you so certain about that?
なんとなく
I just
そんな気がするんだよ。
have a feeling.
なんとなくってただの勘じゃねえ
A
か。
feeling, huh? That's just your
でも
instincts.
その勘が外れているとは言い切れないよね。
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? Huh?
柱を使って殺す方法なら他にもあるよ。単に君たちが気づいてないだけで
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it yet.
本当ですか？
Is that true?
ならばと、それはどんな方法
Then
だ
I shall ask you, what way is that?
君たちは本当に相変わらずだね。
Damn, you guys are the same as usual.
自分たち
You're
の力で
unable to
未来
clear
を
a
切り開
path
くこ
to
と
the
すら
future
でき
with
ず
your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
才能の無駄遣いだよ。それで未来機関に立ち向かおうだなんて笑わせるね。
What a waste of talent, and you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
なんだと。
What did you say?
とはいえ、君たちの道連れになるのもごめんだし、仕方ないから手を貸してあげよう。
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you, so I guess I should lend a hand.
ああ、小前だよ。てめえは一体どうしちまったんだ？
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
ちょっと前まではストーカーまがいの言動ばっかだったやつがよ。
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
いい教訓になったよ。無知とは最大の恥であるってね。
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
あ？どういう意味だ？
Huh? What do you mean?
そんなのいいからさっさと教えろ。
Who cares? Just tell us!
あのね。
First of all,
それには柱だけじゃダメなんだ。
the pillar itself is not enough.
そこにあるものを組み合わせることで、ようやく可能になる方
Oh, I didn't see the jumping jacks. Sorry, my bad. I will do that in 1 sec. It's a good time to do it, cause before we go into another non-stop debate. All right. Ugh. Wakey, wakey, wakey. Alrighty. Jumping jacks. Woo. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go.
あるもの
Gotta combine the pillar with a specific item, he says.
もちろん、極上の凶器だ。
The ultimate weapon. Ah, the building, I'm guessing.
極上の凶器？
The ultimate weapon?
それってファイナルデッドルームをクリアすると
Is
手
it
に入る
that?
ってやつだっけか
The thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
前田さんは その極上の凶器が何かご存知なのですね。
So, Nakito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
僕はもちろん知っているけど、みんなだってそれを見ているはずだよ。
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
俺たちがそれを見てる？
We've seen it?
そうだな。しっかりと見ているはずだ。
That's right, you've seen it clearly.
なぜだ。極上の狂気とは、邪を極めし俺様を指した言葉だからだ。
Of course, Gundam. How could we ever doubt you?
そんなるカタリストから溢れ出すコラプトをエクスカリバーにより切り裂くもの。
With the sword of victory, he literally says Excalibur.
そう呼ばれる俺様こそが極上の狂気の名にふさわしい。
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
破壊神暗黒四天王を意のままに操る田中さんは極上の狂気なんかよりもっとすごいです。
They are so cute together. What the frick?
そうか。
Aww.
なんか気に食わねえぞ。
That is so freaking cute. I don't know why, but I'm not liking this. Ew? What do you mean, ew? What? That was too dang cute. Okay, fair enough. I was like, what do you mean, ew? Now I understand. In my left hand is a Sonya plushie. In my right hand is a Gundam plushie. And they smooch.
回りくでえのはやめてはっきり言えや。その極上の狂気ってのはなんだ？
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
それをはっきりさせるためにも、まずドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かさ
In
ない
order
と
to
ね。
clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
ドッキリハウスの秘密？
The ultimate weapon is a pen! Dun dun dun! Because the pen is always mightier than the sword.
まだ気づいてくれないの？しっかりしてよ。君たちは希望の象徴なんでしょ？
You still don't realize it? Get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Nakito, you are not. He seems to think everyone, if they are the symbol of hope, they must be a genius instead of what they actually are, which are just extremely specialized individuals who know absolutely nothing outside of their field of expertise. The ultimate weapon is on the meat bone. Yeah!
ああ、ひなたくんは覗いてだったか。
Excuse you, princess!
ひなたは覗いて？
Except for Hajime?
これが終わったら俺から話す。
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
とにかくドッキリハウスのドッキリをしっかりはっきりさせればいいのですね。
Nagito is so far up his own ego that he can't even see rational anymore, literally. Because I mean, like, why would the ultimate princess be a genius? Why would the ultimate Yakuza be a genius? Someone who's the ultimate mechanic should be pretty smart. The ultimate nurse as well, but like ultimate gymnast? You're just a good athlete. What's that got to do with brain power? Like, come on.
それなら心当たりがあります。ズバリドッキリハウスの構造の
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Makes sense.
ストロベリーハウスから行けるストロベリータワーとマスカットハウスから行けるマスカットタワーは
I just realized they didn't even just it's not even grape tower, it's muscat tower. It's a specific type of grape. It's not just strawberry, it's muscat. The specifics matter, okay? Oh no, for sure. It's just I happen to know. It's just this is the first time I've heard them say Grape House and Grape Tower out loud, and so I was like, It's not just grape, it's muscat. The Asians do, from what I've seen in like VODs and other content, they do indeed love their muscat grapes. It got lost in translation, yeah. Back from eating breakfast, what's up? We are in the midst of the trial. Where in actuality, they are both the same building and both houses are linked to the central tower. A sweet building structure? What chapter? This is chapter 4. Faux show! She's learning slang! The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Hajime is the most normal, absolutely. Bow bow! Thank you for the bow bow! Give it 10 years! God. Poor Sonia. We're just destroying all her statements this time. Give 10 years. He's like, come back when you're like 26. Both of those towers, are they really the same place? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland? Your kingdom destroyed Japan? I mean, doesn't it seem strange? Is he the ultimate fanboy or something? You would think so. Damn, she's out here saying she committed mass murder, right? She's like, wait, are you mad at me because I committed genocide against your people? That's unreasonable. The real reason the ultimate princess came to Japan to attend Hope's Peak Academy, it was so she could sneak in the army so they could take over. The worst, most terrible ultra thing that in human history was Sonia taking over Japan. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall. It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. Well, I mean, the floor sure didn't move. I don't think it was just the floor, though. If it is, then see, that means it could have passed us the exact same place, right? So then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer? I mean, Occam's razor. When you eliminate everything else, the last thing, no matter how absurd, has to be correct.
違うってことか。
Does that mean he's wrong? Oops. Guess I said too much.
床が回転したわけじゃないならなおさらだ。もう一度建物の構造自体から考え直す必要
If
が。
the floor did rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again. Sometimes the simple answer is the most difficult one to accept.
この推理ならどうでしょう。誰かが
Yeah,
二台さんの死体を
when,
移動させたのです。
especially in situations like this, you don't want to accept that it's that easy. Because, I mean, look, like, in the fourth case in the first game, look how hard it was to prove that Sakura committed suicide because Hina didn't want to believe that it could be that simple.
俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動するまでの間にか
Someone move the
で
body!
も俺たちはみんな揃って移動したはずだ。タワーの中の死体を移動させるにしたって
But we should have all been together even if they tried to move it.
モノクマさんの仕業です。
Then Monokuma did it? I don't know.
私たちが移動している間にモノクマさんがせっせと中のものを移動させたのです。
Touching body? Moving body?
移
Heavens
動したの
no.
は2台の死体だけじゃないんだぞ。倒れた柱もモノクマが移動させたっていうのか
重くて運べないなら転がせばいいんですよ。
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. You still need a lot of effort. That's delusional. Now I'm worried that it was actually Gundam who killed Nekomaru and Sonya somehow knows and she's trying to cover for it because she likes him. I could just be reading way too much into that, but
パンがなければスナック菓子を食べればいい。それと一緒なのです。
yeah, it just feels weird that Sonya in particular is being so unreasonable right now. But I mean, they're running out of people to like be like, you know, the idiot in the trial, so who knows? Let them eat cake? Oh god, when the cast runs low, yeah. At this point, it's like, are you out of character because of what you know, or because there's like no one else they can use? Probably the oil? Oh god. I decree? She's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. Oh god.
いくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けてモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Man! She's rough.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Did I finally make it far enough? No! God!
死体や物を動かすだけなら
Whoops.
いくらでも方法はあるはずです。
Apparently.
転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運ぶモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
I was so close!
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けてモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
The seemingly simple game got challenging? I mean, yes, we did. I mean, I'm not the one who, if I remember right, I'm not the one who thought this was too simple. Maybe not oil on the floor? Maybe. We only have a certain number of slashes? and it feels like I'm getting close. Like, we don't have a statement where technically we can cut it yet, because those are a different color. It's just I'm not efficiently slicing this shit up. Hold on. There we go. The direction you cut matters. To conserve slashes, that as well. Also, it looks like the direction matters because I started slicing from the bottom when it's closer to the bottom, and then slicing from the top when it's closer to the top. And that seems to affect the amount of power in the slashes as well. Interesting, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta try different stuff. Sorry, I had to open the menu so I could take a drink of water. Heiko would be proud. Thank you. Damn it. Whoops. I saw. Whoops. Retreat! Okay, I need to pay attention. No! Okay. The sip of water was too strong. Yeah. Focus. Lock in! Okay, come on. No! Okay, come on. I can do it. I can do it. An extra slash after I break a statement a lot? That's because I'm just button mashing so fast. There we go. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it. Then it's impossible to think it was moved. I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up. Thanks. So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building? We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
ああ、ちゃんと手帳は残ったままだったな。だから2つのタワーは同じ建物ってことになったんだ。
Yeah, the E handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building. Had Sonia had an actual convo with him? Not one-on-one, I think. I think in group she may have addressed him a couple times, but like that's it.
同じ建物でも別の建物でもねえならどういうことだよ。
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they? No idea, huh? This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then, the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
なあ、お前だ。
Don't call him Omaida when you're trying to ask a favor. Unless he just said Komaeda, but it was a weird... Oh, he did say it. I did hear the K. Because, yeah, Komaeda is his name, but Omaeda is a rude way of saying, hey, you. So...
そうじゃないかと思ったよ。そろそろ僕の出番じゃないかってね。
I did hear the K. That's why I was like, hey, don't be rude to him when you're about to ask a favor. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
いいよ。ドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かすための大ヒントを教えてあげよう。
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret.
ヒントじゃなくて答えを言えっつうの。
Nakito, his whole thing as of late, yeah.
それだと意味ないんだよ。君たちにはちゃんと学級裁判をやってもらわないと
But then it wouldn't mean anything if I told you guys. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
僕が見極めるためにも必要なことだから
It's
さ。
also important for me because it will help me determine something. Determine? Oh, he's gonna... He needs to figure out whether or not he's gonna blow this place sky high because we're all worthless, huh? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nakito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
けどそのヒントって確かなのかよ。おめえだけが知ってるなん
But
て
how do
怪し
we
い
know
ぞ。
your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows
そ
it.
れにはちゃんとした理由があるん
I
だ。
have a good reason for that.
僕だけがそれを知ったのは僕だけがそれに見合った行動をしたからなんだ
The only reason I'm the one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action. It was the life-threatening game.
お前が言ってるのってファイナルデッドルームのことだよな。
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
お前はあそこで命がけのゲームをクリアして、そして何かを知ったんだな。
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
そうなんだよ。その先で僕が見たものがヒントになる。
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
ファイナルデッドルームの奥にはコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋があったんだけどさ。
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
そこに
And there,
意味深な小さな
a
窓が
small, conspicuous window waited, all by itself.
その窓からとても奇妙な景色が見えたんだよ。
From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
奇妙な景色って？
口で説明するよりも見てもらった方が
Instead of
早いかもしれない
explaining it, it might just be faster to show
お
you.
あつらい向きにファイナルデッドルームにちょうどいいカメラがあったからさ。
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
撮影してきたのか
You took a picture?
何
Yep. Nakito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. Ah, right! The camera from the
ほ
puzzle.
らこれだよ。
See? This is it. As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
もう一度説明しようか。
Huh. So A, we're above ground, and B, we're not in the middle of the amusement park.
僕がこれを撮影したのはストロベリーハウスの1階。
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House from the secret room within the final dead room.
だけどさ、変じゃない？
But don't you think it's
ド
weird?
ッキリハウスの構造がさっきまでみんなが考えていたようなものだとすると、
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
この写真には辻褄の合わない点がいくつかあるよね。
then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? That's a little bit of an understatement. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture? I mean, the fact that you're so high up, when it's the first floor, you assumed first floor means it's ground floor. Shall I call it thinking time? Oh, brother. Ground floor is not first floor? Yeah, but in most buildings, it can be. Sometimes it is. Sometimes the ground floor is the first floor. It depends on the building. My apartment building is built on a slope. No, listen, my apartment building is built on a slope, so the first floor is actually lower than the ground floor. The ground floor is the second floor. But technically, the first floor is still on the ground. It's still level with the ground, but it's lower. The second floor is also still level with the ground, but it's the second floor. That's some JoJo building you live in? It's magical? Something like that. It does throw you off the first time you're in there, because it's like you come in from like one road and you're like, okay. But then you're in the elevator and it's like, why does it go first floor lobby and then like third floor, fourth floor, 5, 6, etc. It's like, huh? There's a lot of hills in this area, that's why. So it's like to go out of the building through the back door, you go down a little slope. The sky?
ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまで俺たちが考えていたようなものだとすると、
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was.
マスカットハウスとストロベリーハウスはタワーを中心につながっているはずだ。
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the middle of the tower.
つまりストロベリーハウスから見たらタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスが見えるはずなんだ。
Which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see the Grape House behind it.
でもこの写真だとタワーの奥には何もない。
In this photo, I don't see anything behind the Grape Tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House. Not the Grape House. No muscats for us. The strawberry always wins on the grapes. You like grapes more? Fair enough. I see. And is that it? Nakito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. What happened to grape rates? I don't know. I can't help you there. I'm not a fruit lawyer. Which means there are other contradictions in it. Ad break is starting. Okay. What doesn't make sense in this picture? What else is there? God. It's so rude that there's a timer! The trees as well. You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House. Yeah, it should have been. Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up. That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower. Dragon! Not the cursed eye! From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. Whoa, frick you! The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there. Because I showed up, that's why I'm here. Maybe I teleported. You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right? At the time, where do you think I came from? The top floor, right? Such sharp eyes, so you realized it already. Oh, are Strawberry House and Grape House stacked on top of each other? Top floor, so the third floor? I wonder what it means. Was that thing just now another hint of figuring out the mystery behind the fun house's structure? I mean, probably. The reason Nagito appeared on the third floor, it would make more sense that the houses are on top of each other. It would, yeah. It's in the photo he took. I might be able to find the answers. Okay. Sure likes repeating stuff? He sure does. And Nagito even called him out on it. Oh god, here we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Okay. Have anyone made this building? Good question. I'm sure if you check the internet, you'll see if someone did. Oops. No! Question 1. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? They exist. The greatest challenge! Pillars! Oh god. Ow! Too fast. No. I'm not a good snowboarder, unfortunately. Oh my god, how did I make that? Strawberry House, the Grape House, the build. Oh god! I took too long to think! Break! What's the break? I don't remember! Pizza? That's for skiing, not snowboarding! Vertically. Yay!
わかったぞ。あの建物のドッキリハウスの秘密が。
You know the secret's fantastic. Explain it to us like we're 5.
じゃあ聞かせてもらおうか。君はあの建物の謎にどんな答えを出すのかな？
Alright, what's our answer?
狛枝がストロベリーハウスから撮った写真には
Didn't see Grape House at all. Correct.
だったらマスカットハウスは
So
どこに
where
あった
did
の
it
か
go?
考えられる
There's
可
only
能
one
性は一つだ。
possibility. It's in a position where it couldn't be seen, so it's either above or below.
つまりストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスは
Are in the same building but on different floors. Oh, and Grape is probably below. That's why Nagito was able to use the hatch that was in the bottom of the first floor.
2つのハウスは3階建ての別々の建物
Then the two houses are two different 3-story buildings. They're one 6-story building.
そう考えると狛枝がさっきの写真を撮影したストロベリーハウスがある場所もはっきりするんだ。
Then it's clear where Strawberry House is located. Where is Strawberry House located? The floors above.
そうか。マスカットハウスの上だ。ストロベリーハウスがあったのはその場所なんだ。そのせいでストロベリーハウスの1階で撮った写真がこんな高所からの写真になったんだ。
Because of that, the photo taken was at a high angle, although that means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
まさか
Oh
ハ
snap!
ウスが縦に繋がっていたなんて。
I never expected the houses were connected vertically. I mean,
けどよ、建物の形はどうなるんだよ。
but what about the shape? The houses were completely different shapes. It just means they're not using the full space inside the building. Like in each floor. It's like a set inside of a building.
ストロベリーハウスは四角形でマスカットハウスは六角形だったか。
Strawberry House is 4-sided and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
形の違う建物だから同じ建物とは考えにくい。
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with 2 different shapes.
四角形と六角形っていう別の形をしているせいで 同じ建物って発想が生まれにくくなってた。
A quadrilateral and a hexagon overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
実際私たちだってそうだったよね。
And it worked, didn't it?
タワーの方はともかく2つのハウスは別の建物だって思い込んでたもんね。
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct
そんなド
buildings.
ッキリハウスの特徴的すぎる構造を隠すために
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep, so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
ドッキリ大成功。
You've just been Kuma'd! Oh god, you've just been punked.
まさにドッキリハウスの名にふさわしいドッキリ感満載。
God. Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a funhouse?
本当なんですね。本当にそんな構造をしてたんですね。
You've just been Kuma sounds better than punked? Yes. Then it's true. The building was really like that. That's right. The two houses exist on different floors in the same building. Constructing a building like that without my knowledge? That's terrible. How horrible. We hate it. We hate that for you. Then, yet we love it. We love to see Monomi in torment. I guess. Then, what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically, just like the houses? No, they're in the center or something.
ああ、ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーも同じ建物の別の階にあったはずだ。
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Oh, like that. Yeah, that makes sense.
ストロベリーハウスがあったのと同じように。
Just like Strawberry House was on the top of Grape
マ
House.
スカットタワーの上にストロベリータワーがあったんだよ。
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
だが同じ建物の別の階ということならなぜ2台の死体はそのどちらにも存在していたのだ
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
ああ、ハムスターちゃんにはそんなこともわかんねえのか。
Oh, it's simple? You explain it then.
よし、この俺がビシッとその謎を解明してやる。ソニアさん、見ててくださいね。
はあ、そうですか。お好きにどうぞ。
振り向かせてやる。
Ah!
絶対に振り向かせてやるからな。
She is so tired of him. Christ. She wants nothing to do with this guy.
Iいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
Oh god.
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず
さすがは田中さんです。
Oh, she really does like him.
ねえぞ活躍泥棒だ。
で、どっちがダミーの死体なんだよ。
うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。
Rip.
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
それは違うぞ。
Rip.
2台の死体はダミーなんかじゃない。それはソーダ自身の証
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account. mine? Remember when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? We thought the body had moved, and that's when you said. Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Great Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how to take apart his body, so... they couldn't have built a dummy. Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story. That's a pretty harsh joke. Yeah, you are joking, right? It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. Dude has been saved. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken. Disappointing, oh man. Bro, just give up. She doesn't like you at all. However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer. She doesn't even want you alive. No, literally. Like, it's gone beyond her just not liking him. Romantically, she, like, actively detests this guy now. Like, he's pushed his limits way too far. He can't even stay friends at this point. The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors. Maybe it was simply moved? The body moved to a different floor? Can't think. You can't think a device like that? Oh god, typos. You can't think of a device like that? Dun 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 dun. Alright, a device like that. Obviously the elevator. I feel like I've seen that before. Why are we pretending like an elevator isn't the obvious answer here? Oh, because we have to do a mini game, of course. Obligatory mini games. Of all the times for me to suddenly doubt how you spell elevator. Why are there so many T's? Ah, crap. Too slow. Always happens, right? All of a sudden I'm like, how do I spell elevator again? Where does the A come in? You must be talking about an elevator. And yes, thank goodness for these mini games to help us logic. What, are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator? Where the hell is this elevator anyway? It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room. And that's why the doors don't open. So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other. Now that you mention it, sometimes when I press the door button, it took a while for it to open. I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator. Wait, hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower? If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change. Plus, after the incident, the door had chains. Oh, the doors themselves are different. Like, yeah, the room moves up and down, but the doors are not part of that room. The elevator rotates when going up or down. That is also possible too. So let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't. How do we do that? Come on, what does everything that hasn't changed have in common? That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. Shouldn't be anything strange about that, and not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. Okay, they were all on the floor. Safe to say all the items on the floor didn't change? And? Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you could figure that out, you'll have your answer. So I was right. Only the floor moves. Only the floor moves. So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moves. So that's how Nekomaru fell. He was tied to the doorknob on one floor, so when the elevator descended, he was left dangling. Only the floor moved? Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
つまり1階のマスカットタワーの時は奥の壁にイチゴマークの扉があ
Yep,
って
had a strawberry design. And at the
4階
top,
のストロベリータワーの時には奥
had
の
the
壁に
grape.
別のじゃあその別の
Then where do the different floors lead? Why does it matter?
外に繋がってたって言いたいところだけど、多分ただの飾りだと思う。
Fake doors to confuse the ghosts.
ただの飾りなんてどうしてそんなものを作る必要があるのですか？
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary? To confuse you, obviously.
その扉がマークの示す場所に繋がってるって。
So we'd falsely believe the doors were connected to where their pictures signified.
実際効果てきめんだったよね。そのせいで私たちは建物の構造を勘違いしてたわけ
It
だ
was
し。
very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building structure.
よくわかんねえけど設計者の性格はひん曲がってるって
Whoever designed the building has a totally twisted personality? You mean Monokuma? Yes.
だってさ、モノミ。
Did you hear that, Monomi?
そのせいにしない。
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
では責任を取ってお前を抱こう。
Ew.
わけないじゃないですか。ハレンチなジョークはやめてください。
ちなみにさ、あれにはどんな意味があったんだ？
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in the Great Tower mean?
あれは僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるために犯人が巻いておいたんだろうね。
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
俺らを遠ざけるため
Why?
実際あのチェーンがあったせいでみんなはあそこには入れないって思い込ん
Because
で
of
た
that
んだよ
chain,
ね
you guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? Oh, right, yeah, and then they're like, what are we gonna do about the chain? Don't matter. Different floors. Chain that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob, even if you fix the button, blah, 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 blah. Yes, we know this. We've played this all today. I understand you gotta summarize this for the people who took a break, but we don't need this.
犯人がイチゴ回廊のスイッチを壊したのもそう僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるためなんだ
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from the tower.
全ては僕らをドッキリハウスの秘密から遠ざけるための偽装工作だったんだよ
Everything was done to tamper with the evidence so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The Celeste flashbacks in the first game was definitely the worst for it. Oh god, yeah, you're right.
タワー内に死体が出現したことによってそれまで考えられてた構造とは矛盾が生じ
The
てしまう
appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
あの状況でみんながストロベリータワーに行けばその矛盾を目の当たりにす
In
る
that
ことになってし
situation,
ま
if
う
we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we would have seen the contradiction firsthand.
そしてその違和感を手がかり
And
に
using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
2つのハウスと2つのタワーが共に縦につながる1つの建物だったという真相にね
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
犯人はそれを避けたかった
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
そのためにスイッチを壊したり扉にチェーンをしてたのか
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
建物の構造を知られると犯人にとって不都合なことでもあったのですか？
Would it have really inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building? Yeah.
大いにあったはずだよだってこのドッキリハウスの秘密は
Ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru. Yeah, the fact he fell, I'm guessing.
そこに話を進めるのはまだ早いぞ。建物の構造に関する矛盾点がまだ残っている。
There's still a contradiction, okay?
めんどくせえな、もういいじゃねえか。
What a pain, it's fine already!
田中さん、よろしくお願いします。
Gundam, please proceed. Oh, Jesus. I'm starting to feel bad for him. It sucks to be that harshly rejected.
さっきストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスが縦に重なっていると言ったな。
You said earlier that strawberry house and grape house are connected vertically, right?
であれば両ハウス間を移動するための連絡エレベーターはどうなっていたの？
If so, how does the elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? I see, now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that.
あの連絡エレベーターも縦に移動していたのであれば
If the elevator moves
それ
vertically,
ぞれのハウスで連絡エレベーターを背にした場合同じ方向にタワーがなければおかしいはずだ。
okay,
だが実際はどうだ？
but does this reflect
スカ
reality?
ットハウスではエレベーターを背にして右手側にブドウ回廊があったがストロベリーハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にして左手側にイチゴ回廊があったぞ。
Mm-hmm.
つまりそれぞれのハウスにおけるタワーの位置関係が真逆になっているということだ。
So the elevator, the contact elevator is what spins around.
答えよ。これは一体どういうことだ？
What does this
ど
mean?
ういうことなんですか？
I agree. What does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back is facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Oh, the compass? Yes. So that was Kazurichi's account, wasn't it? Ah, there we go.
2つのハウスが縦につながっているなら
連絡エレベーター
Have we had intermission yet? We have not. It should be soon, though, I imagine.
それは違うぞ。あの連絡エレベーターはただ縦に動いているだけじゃ
The
なかったんだ。
elevator wasn't just moving
だ
vertically.
よな。そうだ。
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
俺か？
Huh? Me?
ほら
Yeah, you.
お前は狛枝に渡されたコンパスを持って連絡エレベーターに乗ったんだろ？
Come on, you used the elevator while you were holding the compass Nagito gave you, right? Should have let the whole conversation go through? Why? I'm trying to finish the stream before we have a watch along.
ああ、あれか。いやー、なんか変なんだよな。
Oh, that's fine. You guys can watch it on your own if you want to.
乗ってから到着するまでの間になぜかコンパスの針が180度回転してて
From
さ。
start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
180度回転？
You're the host? What do you mean? It means I don't want to delay stuff.
つまりあの連絡エレベーターは2つのハウスを移動する間に
People have lives. If I delay everything or move it around just at my whim, then that inconveniences people. Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated.
多分建物の外周に沿うようにして反対側まで
Damn!
回り込んでたのかな。
That is a crazy elevator.
それならもう片方のハウスに到着した頃には出口が反対側になってるもんね。
そのせいでマスカットハウスに着いた時は右側に見えたタワーがストロベリーハウスの時には左側に見えたんだ。
Damn. That is crazy.
回転しながら移動するエレベーターとかありかよ。
I mean, we are in an amusement park, buddy. Well, a fun house is an amusement park attraction, you know? Since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun. That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman! Well, I mean, yes. Thank you for noticing.
人でなしと言いますが、そもそも僕はクマなので。
You say that, but I'm just a bear. I was never human to begin with.
人とは違うのだよ、人とは。
I'm different from these lowly humans. So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's try talking about the important stuff. Okay, the ultimate weapon.
あれまだ極上の凶器がわからないのほら僕がオクタゴンで見つけたものだよ
It's not the octagon! What is the octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
そこから説明しなくちゃダメなんだ
I can't believe I have to explain this right now. F my life. As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this mystery simply. What an octagon means, it's 8-sided.
確かオクタゴンって八角形って意味だったよな
Wait, is the octagon actually an octagon?
補欠が集まる予備学科生にしては博識なんだね
Alex! You didn't think we knew what an octagon was! Bro doesn't even think it's possible for us to have passed elementary school math. What the fuck? Oh, now I'm insulted. Now we're catching hands. He's catching these hands, and not like the cute hee hand holding way. He's just making sure. No. He said for substitute reverse course students, you're quite knowledgeable on what a basic shape is.
ついでに続きも聞いておこうか
If you don't want to hold his hand, I will? No, you can't hold his hand, Spooky! He's rude! He'd say nasty things about you. I won't allow it! You can be with the soon, but if they're that mean, I love him even if he's rude. Look, they can be soon, but if they're actually insulting your intelligence like that, it's not okay. Wow, you can cross the street all by yourself? Good job. Literally, that's the energy. There's being tsundere, and then there's being condescending. Here? Ah, shit. Everyone's staring. Help! If it's Nagito, anything flies with you, it seems. Wow. Huh? What? I hate everything. There? That little...
そうか。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋のことか。
You can't see it, but my tail is thumping right now. Oh, I can't believe... I hate when games make you get that specific. The grape house is an octagon, but isn't it six-sided? Oh, sure, but if I pick the other side of the pink cube, suddenly it's not the grape house anymore? God. Ah! You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
なんでそこがオクタゴンなんだよ。
Why is that place the octagon?
ほら、四角形のストロベリーハウスって 六角形のマスカットハウスの上に乗ってるんでしょ。
Four-sided strawberry house on top of the six-sided. Okay.
六角形から四角形を切り抜くと角が8つ八角形になるんだよ。
I did click right on top of it. Ah! God darn it. You cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. Geometry is crazy. That's basically the gist of it.
ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるあの隠し部屋がオクタゴンの正体だったんだ。
The true identity of the octagon in that secret room is the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons. Then the ultimate weapon was there too? That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the octagon. Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse itself. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure. That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. Such a spectacular crime. Crazy. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? Hi, Blur! It's going good. We are in the depths of this trial. I think we're probably about halfway through. I guess we'll find out. And who was the killer who did that? Oh, it's fading? It's fading? Ah, there we go. Yay, 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 yay. All right. I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the bathroom, so I'll do the ad... Should I do the ad break early? Can I do the ad break early? I'll try. I'll try and see if we can do the ad break early. That way we won't get interrupted. And then, we will power through part 2. So hold tight, guys. We'll see if it'll let me run the ad break. It might not, because it hasn't been... it hasn't been a full hour yet, but we will see. Alrighty. hello, hello, I'm back. Hi, Judy. Hello, hello. Do 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 do. We back. All right. Now I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. Great. The bear's picking up slurs. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Welcome back. Thank you. And let me say it right away. I'm already used to insulted slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Stoufatly? Stoufatly, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporate all three of these would be Stoufatly. There's a fat hidden in there? We've got the same body type, Monokuma. Would you like to save your progress? Sure. Trial reopen. Still unsure why Monami has a diaper? I don't know. I guess because she had the skirt? When she was, Usami, I guess he had to give her something that's more insulting. Who wouldn't love Monokuma? Me. I hate that bear. Doki doki! Be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. You mean the Vita? It's alright, it's all good. We're on the PC. Weren't you supposed to give her a summary? I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on. She just takes it all in stride. We love Chiaki. I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekamaru's murderer? No, I don't want to think about this. All the characters I hate are gone. So no matter who it is, it's gonna be someone I like. Well, except for Soda, but it's definitely not him. That would make almost too much sense. There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. Factually wrong, Kazuichi and Monokuma are still there? I mean, yeah. But Monokuma isn't someone we can execute. And there's no way it's Kazuichi. That would just be too convenient. At this point, I'm pretty sure Kazuichi's gonna be the one of the ones that survives. Because just like in Danganronpa 1, only characters I detested made it through to the end. Well, for the most part. Or at least characters I really didn't like care that much about made it through to the end. So all of my faves are gonna have to go. Except maybe Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko might be okay, because he's already been through hell, but who knows? You would have thought Nekomaru was safe. He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark. He's like, I was so ready to throw it all down for you guys, but you're all idiots. You say such falsehoods per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Oh, so it is Gundam. If he's denying it that strongly?
もういいよ。そんなやつなんて放っておいて、さっさと2台のおっさんを殺した犯人を突き止めるぞ。だけど、歯が減ってきたわけじゃねえかな。
We're all for what's the word we're looking for? We're all for avenging Nekomaru, unless it's dinner time. Then all bets are off. You're drooling! Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not. Well, alright. Then how about we think about how they use it? Falling! Obviously, come on. How they kill Nekomaru. It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think? I guess. Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, would it be a kill that utilized the building structure? So what was Nekomaru's cause of death? Falling. Crushed by the elevator would be wild too, but... That's it, I think he might have died from falling. Died from falling? If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected. Oh god, I cannot speak anymore. Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to fall. Are you saying they pushed him off? From where? That I don't know yet. Don't make things up when you don't know what the method. Gundam! No! Where in the building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place? I mean, it might be possible in the tower. You could push him on the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor. They messed with the safety device, that's right! That's why they tampered with the safety devices. So they could open the... Oh... If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that first. More so than pushing. Okay.
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りはもう片方の扉は開かねえ仕組みだ。 つまりエレベーターも作動しねえんだよ。
それがあのエレベーターの限界か。
The threshold of that elevator? Okay. So yeah, I guess this is where the good night button comes in.
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは
Whoops.
4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。
Whoops.
中で動いてるものがある限りは。
Got it.
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ。
あのセンサーが感知するのはあくまで動いてるものだけだったはずだ。
That sensor should only work if something moved. Oh, and yeah. So I had this figured out right from the get-go. They put him to sleep and they tied him to the door or something. That sensor should only work if something is moving.
もし中にいる2台が動いてなかったらタワーのセンサーも感知できないはずだぞ。
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
もしかしてスリープモードですか？
Could it be his sleep mode? Yeah, that does seem about right.
2台は首の後ろのお休みスイッチを押されるとスリープモードになって
Good night button. He goes sleepy sleep. Sometimes it would be nice if, you know, we also had a good night button and you just boop and you go to sleep. All of his functions shut down and he enters sleep mode.
スリープモードになったあいつならタワーのセンサーにも引っかからない
If
な。
he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
なるほどな。その手があったか。
I see. So that's how it is. So that's how.
その状態でエレベーターを移動させたところで2台も一緒に動くだけだ。
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
あいつを墜落死させるための落差など
There would have been no drop for him.
それを説明しようとしたところソーダ君に邪魔されちゃったんだよね。
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
邪魔者は黙っててください。
Oh! A silence pest!
ついには邪魔者扱いですか。
Oh god, it's getting just worse and worse for him. Oh man. You know, power to Kazuichi for keeping it together. If the girl I liked called me a pest, I think I would start sobbing right then and there. A way to create the drop inside the elevator with he's still inside. Right button. So we know it's the wire. Because that's how I
あ
figure.
る仕
But
掛けを使えばエレベーターの中に落差を作れるんだよ。
つまりその仕掛けをみんなで考えてみろって言うんだね。
he's an annoying guy, not a weak guy?
その仕掛けっていうのは、ね、
What's crying because someone hates you got to do with weakness?
そろそろ柱が出てくるんじゃねえか。
床のオイルは関係ないのか。
Crying is not
落ち
weak.
てたドアノブが怪しいな。それより黙ってナナミの話を聞こうぜ。
邪魔者は黙っててください。
そんな風に冷たくされて。
Wow, he was
癖に
actually...
なったらどうすんですか。
Oh god, he... Become a masochist, oh no. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's just here for Sonya, I guess. Incredible. Alright.
エレベーターの中に落差を作れるんだよ。
つまりその仕掛けを
Da 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 da.
その仕掛けっていうのはね、怪しいのはハンマーです。
そろそろ柱が出てくるんじゃねえか。
床のオイルは関係ないのか。
落ちてたドアノブが怪しいな。それに賛成だ。
Yeah! Consent! Consent's important, everyone.
あのドアノブには何かで擦ったような跡があったよな。
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it?
あれってワイヤーで擦った跡だったのかもな。
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
そのワイヤーって2台を縛ってたワイヤーか。
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
あのワイヤーの先端って輪っかになってたな。
Oh, and there was wire in the final dead room. So whoever the killer was got in there and solved it? Damn. Who else besides Nakito played Russian roulette? Yikes.
その輪っかをドアノブに引っ掛けた状態でエレベーターを動かせば。
If the elevator moved while the loop part hung from the doorknob.
そんなことをしたら宙吊りになってしまいますよ。
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
そう、宙吊りにしたんだよ。
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
犯人はスリープモードになったメカニダイ君をワイヤーで縛り付け、
The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode.
輪っかにしたワイヤーの先端を4階のストロベリータワーのドアノブに引っ掛け
Tied the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
その状態でタワー内のエレベーターを4階から1階のマスカットタワーの方に
With that,
移
they
動さ
moved
せ
the
て
elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
そうやってメカニダイ君を宙吊りにしたんだよ。そう、ブラブラっとね、まるで
He was. Oh god, not that wording.
そんなこと言おうとしてるなら
You better not finish that sentence! Yeah, this is a PG stream. Come on.
犯人は床だけが動くっていうあのエレベーターの特徴を利用したんだ。
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
そうすることで2台を墜落死させるための落差を作ったんだ。
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death. Man! That sucks. What do you want?
落差を作ったからなんだ。それだけじゃあいつを墜落死させらんねえぞ。
なんでだよ。
そうやって2台を宙吊りにして、その状態からどうやって突き落とすんだよ。たとえ宙吊りにしたところで、あいつが落ちなきゃ墜落死にはなんねえんだぞ。
I mean, we've got like 500 pounds hanging from a doorknob? Did they say how heavy he was? Oh, they might not say it, in this. But we saw his profile and he was like 200 kilograms or like something crazy like that. So just having that hanging from a doorknob? The doorknob's eventually gonna break. Like, you don't even technically need to do anything. You just need to wait. Oh, Kazuichi. But, like I theorized.
2台をワイヤーで吊るどうやってあいつを落とす。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがいねえのに。
I wasted slashes! I know. I got a little too aggressive.
2台をワイヤーで吊る。どうやってあいつを落とすんだよ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがいねえ。そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
Got it.
誰かが突き落としたとは限らない。自分から落ちた可能性だってあるかもしれな
That
い。
he fell on his own.
はあ、2台が 2台はスリープモードの意識がねえのに自分からもクソもねえだって。スリープもただしその場合は落差が作れなくなっちまうけどな。
Shoot.
2台を入れたままタワーを動かすのは
Yeah. I'll do it again.
2台をワイヤーで吊るしたとしてどうやってあいつを落とすんだよ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがいねえ。そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
誰かが突き落としたとは限らない。自分から落ちた可能性だってあるかもしれない。
はあ、2台が自分、2台はスリープモードのままのはずだろう。その言葉
There we
聞か
go.
せてもらう。
I had to like take the loss for the first one so I could see what the heck the options were.
2台が目を覚ましたらどうなると思う？
何言ってんだよ。だいたい目が覚めるってどうやって。
How would he even wake up? Come on now. We all know about his alarm clock. He bragged about it.
あいつの体内にあったアラームだよ。あれがあればスリープモードを解除できたはずだ。
It has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
つまり犯人はあらかじめアラームを設定しておいて、その状態で2台を宙吊りにしたんだ。
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
そのアラームで目を覚ましてみたらなぜか逆さ吊りになってて。
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
いきなりそんなことになってたらきっと相当焦っちゃうよね。
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
思わずビクッと体が動いちゃう。それはメカニダイ君でも一緒だったはずだよ。
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
そしてその弾みで簡単に落ちるように
And then, in order to make him fall with the force he was
ワイヤ
generating,
ーはドアノブの先端に外れやすい状態で引っ掛けられていたんだ。
the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
実際ワイヤーのスタートってドアノブの先端の方についてたでしょ。
けど2台が落ちたのってワイヤーが外れたせいじゃねえよな。
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
ドアノブ自体が壊れたせいだった
He
な。
fell because the entire doorknob came off.
と目覚めた二台君の暴れ方が予想以上でドアノブごと壊れちゃったんだろうね。
それは犯人にとっても予想外だったのですか？
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
ま、そりゃ
Well,
そうだろうな。
that's probably it.
あんな風に証拠が残ると分かってたらそれなりの手を打っとくはずだ。
If they knew it would leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up. The killer did expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Ah, yes. Full power! But all his power... Oh! He had already weakened the door. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
なるほどな。それが2台が墜落死した原因だったんだな。
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death. Just so casual about it.
やっと納得したか？
Do you finally understand now?
ああ、どうやらソニアさんの言う通り
Yeah,
だったみ
it
たいだな。
appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
俺はただの邪魔者。いや、邪魔者の上に豚野郎ってところが。
Wow!
ですよね、ソニアさん。豚野郎なら豚野郎って言ってくれていいですよ。
How did he become Toko?
いえ、頑張ってくれ
No,
たと思
I
います。
believe you gave it your all.
ちょっと、どうして馴染んでくれないん
He'll
です
just
か。
take whatever he can get, God.
こいつ、 癖になってやがる。
で、そのアラームタイマーのせいで二代君は逆さずりのまま落下してしまったわけだけど。
Oh boy! So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
彼はそのまま地面に激突したわけじゃないんだ。もちろん、それも分かってるよね。
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Oh, he hit the pillar. Aye. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I could think of that happened was, cola came out of his eyes. He collided with the pillar.
2台は地面に墜落した際、柱に激突してしまった。そういうことだろ?
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Darn, I thought it was the cola one. Honestly, I would have thought that the impact from the fall would have, like, you know, made all of the liquid inside of him come flying out. So there should have been cola and tea along with all the oil, but I guess not.
ここでやっと柱か。
The pillar!
柱が砕け、そこにオイルが付着していたのは。
So that's how the pillar shattered and why oil was splattered all over the place. What a mess! How dare he not just fall straight down?
ほら見ろ、やっぱ柱が凶器だ。俺の勘は当たってんじゃねえか。
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
まあ柱はおまけみたいなもんだけどね。
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that or it was just a coincidence. Really, it could have been either way. But I mean, considering the pillars are by the door and he was hanging from the door, it's not that unusual to think he would have hit one.
ではそこから犯人につながる手がかりを見つけるのは難しいのですね。
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
だったらあのアラームタイマーの方はどうだ?
Then what about the alarm?
アラームが7時30分に設定されてたのは確かだし、そこから割り出していけば。
Set for 7:30, and if we map it out from there...
待て、ちびっこギャング。
ちびっこギャングはやめろ。
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
今なんつった？ 7時30分のアラームっつった。
Our alarm was set for 7:30.
てめえは調べなかったのか？2台のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたんだよ。
いや、おかしいだろ。だって俺はちっと遅れちまったけど、それでも朝7時にはタワーに行ったぞ。
そういえば私もそうです。
Well, obviously the clocks on the wall are wrong.
この熊太極拳に遅れるわけにはいかないので、朝7時前にはマスカットタワーに行きましたよ。
そこで2台の死体を見つけたってことは、俺らは7時30分のアラームより前に。
Because I mean, that's also why there were no Monokuma announcements to throw off their sense of time.
またもや矛盾が生まれたようだな。
It appears yet another contradiction has birth. Damn these contradictions! Stop multiplying!
2台の死体を7時にタワーに行った貴様らが発見できたのだ。
そんなの俺が聞きてえっつうの。
Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more, and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Woo! Alright. I guess the radio. Probably the radio clock?
私たちがタワーに向かったのは
Because his clock can't be messed with.
7時前でした。
Whoops.
けど2台の胸のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたぞ。2台はそのアラームのせいで死んだんだよな。
殺害時刻と死体発見時刻の矛盾。どちらかが幻影ということだ。
I wonder if the killer knew that the clocks were wrong in the tower. Like, were they planning on having the body fall while everyone was in the tower so everyone would quote-unquote have an alibi? Alright, I need to crush one possibility at a time. We'll get it.
私たちがタワーに向かったのは間違いなく朝7時前でした。
けど2台の胸のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたぞ。2台はそのアラームのせいで死んだんだよな。
殺害時刻と死体発見時刻の矛盾、どちらかが幻影ということだ。
どうせ犯人の偽装工作だろ。犯人が2台の胸の時計を狂わせたんだ。
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
違うぞ
いや、あいつの胸の時計は電波時計だから狂うことはまずありえないらしい。
No, the clock inside him was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
偽装工作が入る余地はねえ。
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
もしかしてソニアさんたちが見た時計の方が狂わされてたんじゃない
Maybe
です
the
かね。
maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
マスカットハウスの時計がです
The
か？
clock inside Grape House?
いや、俺はドッキリハウス内のすべての時計を調べてみたけど
No, I checked all the clocks. Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the
お
clocks.
かげで断言できるぜ。どの時計もちゃんと同じ時刻を
Just because they all had the same time doesn't mean they can't all be wrong.
時刻が狂っていた可能性がないなら、やはり疑うべきは人間の証
If
言
there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
信じてください。私たちは嘘などついておりません。
じゃあ勘違いしたのかな。
Oh, he doesn't want to be mean to her.
俺は勘違いなんかしねえ。
Oh.
すりつぶしてドッグフードにすんぞ。
Sometimes the straight couples are cute. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Perhaps we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer. Mom. What? I was not expecting that! How did I make that jump the first time? Nice save though, thanks. The time? God, having 3 options like that makes it hard to read. Good! Ah! I don't like this. Ooh, ooh. Ah! Gave a lot of people trouble, understandable. Okay. Let's slow it down as best we can. Oh. come on. I'm falling through the gap! Oh god. I hate this. Ha! How? Hajime, there's something wrong with your brain. Oh, there. Finally, finally. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clocks. How nice of them to not make us move after all of that nonsense. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Question 3, which, it was... Oh god. Was too late. But, like, you can't change your mind after that point. Ah. Terrible.
フズリュウは建物の中のすべての時計を確認したって言ってたよな。
You okay there? I don't know. I feel like I used some of my 9 lives on that. I feel kind of winded. You said I did it faster than most? Yay! Pro gamer DD. At what cost? The cat reflexes must have helped somehow. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building, right? None of the clocks had the wrong time. But what if all those clocks had been messed with? Literally, how did no one consider that all the clocks might be wrong? You silly kids. So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it. I see, so the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks. So that's where it was. There's no way I would have noticed that. Fantastic! Life in plastic! It's fantastic! You can touch my hair, brush it anywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much time the clock was off after the killer messed with the clocks. I hear that song every day. I am so sorry. I love Aqua though. That was my childhood. Whoops.
間違いなく7時30分だったんだ。
問題はその7時30分が我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
In our time, damn time zones.
手がかりはないかな。墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば。 手がかりになるのですが。
あとは彼の悲鳴とかね。
Or a scream? Oh god. It's not the time to let out a scream. Well, I mean, that would have helped.
俺らにも聞こえたんだろうけどな。
そんなことを言っても仕方あるまい。世界にはもしなど存在しないのだ。
Okay.
建物の時計が全部狂ってたってことは、正確なのは2台の電波時計だけかよ。あいつが死んだのは間違いなく7時30分だったんだ。
問題はその7時30分が我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
目安になりそうな手がかりはないかな。
Ta-da-da-da-da.
墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば。
There we go.
賛成だ。
And we still gotta do the part where we all put it together. Oh man.
そうだ。
That takes mad long. I guess it does. I guess it depends on. I seem to do it pretty fast, but that's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
地震かと思って二度寝しちまったけど、あれって2台が墜落した時の音だったのか。だって4階から1階にあの巨体が落下して、しかも柱まで一緒に倒れたんだ。
Yeah. Well, a huge pillar fell from the fourth floor to the first floor. Or a huge body fell. So you up for a V1, V2, V3 stream all in one setting? What? How long would that even take?
あれくらいの衝撃音があって当然だったんだよ。
Like 2 days? 2 days? Longer than I can stay awake. I was gonna say, yeah, there's gonna have to be a break at some point. Because there's no way I could stand up minus yapping. It would have to be one of those streams where I sleep in the middle on camera.
その音なら俺らも聞いたぞ。
We heard that noise too.
我ら3人がちょうどストロベリーハウスのラウンジに集まっていた時だ。
We all know how Diana likes to yap. Ha 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 ha. Ha.
どうしたメス猫。
What is it, Sonia?
いえ、皆さんが聞いているその音なのですが、私は全く気がつきませんでした。
Oh well, that sound everyone heard. I did not hear it at all.
寝てて気づかなかっただけじゃないですか。
You probably did hear it because you were sleeping.
昨晩は空腹のせいか一睡もできなくて。
I was up the whole night with hunger pains.
気にするほどのことでもないっすよ。大事なのはその地響きの方ですし。
とりあえずその地響きを目安にして考えれば、僕らの時間がどれだけずらされたかわかるかも。
If we use the rumbling as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was
あ
off.
の音が聞こえたのは朝の5時30分くらいだったな。
So 2 hours.
わかるの？
飛び起きて部屋を飛び出しちまってさ、その時にラウンジの時計を見て。
Rumbling, rumbling.
それはでかしましたよ、おわりさん。
Excellent work! If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. Was 2 hours.
7時30分のアラームで2台が墜落した時の音を俺たちが5時30分に聞いてたとなると、俺たちの時間は2時間ずらされてたってことだ。
2時間もか。
俺らはかなり衰弱した状態
We
だ
were
ったから
starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have
そ
noticed.
れにあのドッキリハウスには窓もねえし、モノクマアナウンスもなかったもんな。
That as well.
だが犯人は何のために時間をずらしたのだ。
For what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
言うならはっきりしてるでしょ。2台君だけをおびき寄せ
The
るために
reason is obvious, so they could lure out just Nekomaru. Lure out? Only Nekomaru? Wait, is that why he was the only one that went downstairs? Because he's the only one that had, like, a correct sense of time, so he knew it was actually time for Monokuma Tai Chi?
ほら、時計を狂わせた上であることを利用すれば、必ず2台君だけをタワーにおびき寄せられるでしょ。 そして犯人の目論見は見事に成功した。そういうことだったんだよ。
Damn. Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They were trying to lure only Nekomaru, then it would be Monokuma Taichi.
そうか。朝のモノクマ太極拳か。犯人はあのイベントを利用したんだな。
どう利用したのだ。
Massage time? God. Terrible. How did they use it?
僕たちは
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 for that activity, right?
でもそこで建物内すべての時計が狂わされたら。
But if they mess with all the clocks inside, what would that do to
時
us?
間通りにはタワーに行けなくなる。だけど2台だけは別だ。
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
あいつには電波時計っていう正確な時計があった
His
からな。
radio clock had the exact
そう
time.
犯人はそうやって彼だけが正確な時間にタワーに来るよう仕向けたんだ。
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
じゃあ俺が明け方に目撃した2台って
Then,
いうのは
when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
確かクズリュウ君が彼を目撃したのは朝5時くらいだったっけ。その時間も2時間ずれて7時だったはずだから。
oof.
その時の彼は時間通りにモノクマ太極拳に向かうところだったんだよ。
Right on schedule. Yikes.
そうか。今考えるとあの時のモノクマの言葉もそういう意味だったんだな。
Oh, he was like, he didn't even. That's right. He was like, I didn't expect all of you to skip. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
あの時の全員って言葉には俺たちも含まれてたんだな。俺たちは時間通りにタワーに行ったつもりだったけど、実はとっくに集合時間を過ぎてたんだ。
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time. Oh, that's how. You know, tripping over a foot or something. Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault? Alright, whatever, who cares? You always get so stupid like this! Alright, let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
これで犯人もだいぶ絞れそうだね。
the number of suspects has drastically decreased. Huh?
おいどうして今の話で犯人が絞れんだよ。不可視こいてんじゃねえ
Why would that decrease the number of suspects?
僕がこいてないってことは
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko is going to say next.
なんだそりゃ。
君は二代君がタワーに向かうところを目撃した。
You witnessed Nekomaru going towards the tower. Did something else happen after that?
もしかしてあのアラームのことを言ってんのか。
Are you talking about that alarm?
俺が2台を目撃したしばらく後にストロベリーハウスのラウンジで時計が鳴った。
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off.
しかもあれは地響きが聞こえる直前。
Plus, it was just before the rumbling sound. That is...
そういうことか。
Oh, so that's what it
あの
was.
地響きの時に2台が死んだとすると、その時にアリバイがなかったやつが怪しいってことだろう。
いるのか？その時にアリバイがなかったやつが。
Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
俺も思い出したぞ。思わず部屋を飛び出しちまうくらいのでけえ音なのに、ラウンジに出てこなかったやつが一人だけいたな。同じ階の客室にいたはずなのに、そいつだけ出てこねえなんておかしいよな。
つまりその方には二代さんが墜落した時のアリバイがない。
誰だ？そいつは誰なんだよ。
Uh-oh. Oh no. You're being framed, buddy.
お前しかいない。そこにいなかったやつって。
It's too early for Nagito to be a murderer. The one who wasn't there, it's you, right?
そうなんだよ。狛枝はあの場にいなかったんだよ。あの場に集まったのは俺と田中とクズリュウだけだったぞ。
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
あれだけでかい音でアラームが鳴ったのに部屋から出てこなかったってことは。
He didn't come out even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
もしかしておめえは部屋にいなかったんじゃねえのか。だとしたらどこ行ってたんだよ。
You weren't in your room, were you? Well, he's kind of being set up because Sonia herself said she did hear the rumbling, so maybe those the special rooms are soundproof.
何かおっしゃってください。
さっさと答えねえとプランチャかますぞ。
Please don't do that.
ちゃんと直入に
If
答
I
える
may
と
be
ね。
frank,
僕はラウンジに行きたくても行けなかったんだよ。
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
行けなかったってどういう意
You
味だ。
couldn't? What do you mean?
どうせ弱者のたわごとだ。
僕にはね、そのアラームはもちろん地響きの音も
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound. He couldn't?
おめえやっぱ不賢いてんだろ。
ですが、それは私も
However,
一緒です。
that is also true for me.
ストロベリーハウスのアラームが聞こえなかったのは当然だと思うの
It
で
is
すが、
obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House,
地響き
but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
実はその二人だけじゃなくて
To be honest, it's not just
私も
them.
そうなんだよね。
The same goes for me too. So yeah, all the people that were in the deluxe rooms, I guess they're soundproof or something?
すっかり熟睡しちゃってたから、そのせいで気がつかなかったのかと
I
思っ
was
て
in a
た
pretty
けど、
deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but
そうじゃなくて
it wasn't that.
私は
I probably couldn't hear it at all.
気づけなかったってどういう意味で。
まだわからないよな。
You still don't know?
そんな
Think
の
about it.
音を
What the
聞
three
い
of
てない
us
三
who
人
didn't
に
hear
共
a
通点を
sound
考
have
え
in
てみれば
common.
すぐ
And
に
I'm
わ
sure
かると
you'll
思うんだ
figure
け
it
どな。
out. Oh no! It is Gundam! Because he had a deluxe room too, but he quote unquote heard the alarm. Oh no. I'm so sad. Oh. Gonna go have a cry after the stream. He was my favorite. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm trying here. Shoot, I'm so distracted by the sad I can't spell anymore! Shit.
前田とソニアとナナミって3人とも豪華な客室に泊まってたよな。それで思い出した。
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are at the end of the hall. Oh, right. Didn't he say they were soundproof? The deluxe room is soundproof. There we go. How did they all forget that? But Steve's crappy room has severe airflow and draft
も
problems.
しや地響きの音が聞こえなかった理由。
そう、豪華な客室の優れた防音性のせいだったんだ。やるね、ひなとくん。それに気づくとはね。それが君の超高校級の予備学科の実力なのかな。
Oh, shut up! Nakito, why?
さて、そんな君ならもう分かったんじゃない？二代君を殺した犯人の正体がさ。
No, then you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of the killer.
ちょっと待てよ。どうして今の話で
Why does that lead to who the killer is? Well, that fact just now is very important clue. Yeah, because Gundam shouldn't have heard the alarm, but he did. So either he wasn't in his room for whatever reason, or he's the one who set the alarm and knew to come out. Let's throw this guy overboard. Somehow I feel like I understand what Nakito means. God. The killer among us! It's an alien! I don't want this!
お前しかいない。田中、お前に聞きたいことがあるんだ。
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. You never liked Gundam? Go away! How could you say that after I've been talking about how sad I am? How dare? How inconsiderate. Rude! Go to your room! Go to your room!
それがどうした？
Terrible funeral etiquette? Absolutely. You don't go to a funeral just to shit talk the dead person. Or even go to a hospital to visit someone on their deathbed and shit talk them.
漆黒の闇夜に鳴り響く破滅の福音が聞こえれば
If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
どうして聞こえたんだ？
Why were you able to hear it?
何がだ？
だってお前が泊まってたのも豪華な客室だったよな。
How the hamsters are gonna get dealt with? Don't say that! I've been thinking of that. Probably they're gonna go with Sonya. Like, let's be real.
同じ建物の同じ階の同じ豪華な客室に泊まってた狛枝には聞こえてないのに。
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
どうしてお前はそのアラームの音を聞くことができたんだよ。
No! Why would you be... No! 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 You need to stop. You need to stop. 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 Heal, boy.
あれ、そういやそうだな。
Huh? Now that you mention it...
花岡さん
Gundam?
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time.
だから豪華な客室に泊まってたにもかかわらず。
That's why, even though you were staying in the deluxe room, you still went to the lounge, am I right?
花岡さん何か理由があるのですよね。
おそらく田中君は九頭龍君のせいで泊まってた部屋に帰れなかった
Probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
俺のせいで？
Oh, because he stayed in the lounge.
九頭龍君はタワーに向かう二台君
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. She can't accept. Right! I don't want her accept it either.
そこで鳴ったアラームを聞くまでずっとだったよね。
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
そんな風にずっとラウンジに居座られたら、その前に出かけてた犯人が戻れなくなって。
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
メカ2台君の殺害は彼の胸のアラームを使ったある意味自動殺人
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest,
その前のいろんな準備はどれも
the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
2台をスリープモードにしたり、あいつをワイヤーで縛ったりとかだな。
Like putting him in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
そのためにも犯人は2台がタワーに現れる前に
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
つまりクズ竜が2台を目撃した時点で犯人はすでにタワーに行ってたはずなんだ。
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
そんでいざ戻ろうとしたら、
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
当初の計画ではラウンジのアラームが鳴る前に
In their original plan,
っていうはずだったんだろうね。
the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm went off.
そして
Yeah, they're two very different protagonists, which is a good thing.
予定じゃなかったんだよ。
I mean, they're foils of each other. They're not mirrors.
そうすればアラームや地響きに気づかなかったことがそのまま自分が部屋にいたことの証明にな
Which
る
means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the
今
room,
の私たちのように
just like
もしラウン
us.
ジの2人が部屋まで様子を見に来てくれたらそっちの方がベストなんだろうけどね。
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms.
部屋で自分が寝ている姿を見せられればさらに強固な印象のアリバイが完成するわ。
After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
ただ
Unfortunately, they failed to secure it
俺がラウンジにいたせいで
because I was in the lounge. Was a bit too optimistic. Optimistic, naive, could have been a bit of both. So the killer could go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm. Bro should have just snuck on past them. Or lied and said he went to the bathroom. Like, come on.
でもどうして出てったんだ。ほとぼりが冷めるまで
But why'd you come out? You should have hid.
その間に2人が田中君の部屋に様子を見に行ったら部屋にいないことがバレちゃうじゃん
He would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
2人が部屋に確認に来てくれるのは予定通りであればベストだったアイディアなのに皮肉だね。クズリュウ君がいた時点でそれは最悪のアイディア
How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed. Hazukashi, this is sad.
田中さん
Gundam,
何かおっしゃってい
please?
ただけませんか
Can you at least say something?
そうか。俺様と破壊神暗黒四天王を合わせると
Answer me this, including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 ears.
その回は10だ。そう、俺様には10の耳があると、すなわち常人の5倍の聴覚だ。あの部屋の防音設備などなきに等しい。
That's a good bluff. That's a good bluff.
まさかそれが反論じゃないよな。
Do hamsters have superior hearing compared to a human, though? That's the question, though.
てめえは自分の置かれた状況が分かってんのか。
Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
慌てるな。本番はこれからなのだ。
Oh no! He's panicking!
あの時
Oh, there we go. The more believable story.
たったそれだけのこと。世界はいつだってシンプルなんだよ。
偶然ってこと？さすがにタイミングが良すぎない？
Is it the timing a little too perfect? Look, sometimes this stuff happens. It does.
そのせいで疑われる結果になったのだ。むしろタイミングが悪かったと言うべき。
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing.
まだ粘るんだ。
I see. You're still holding out.
まあ認めなくたっていいけどね。どうせ投票は多数決で決まるんだし。
Oh god, that's true, the majority vote.
というわけで、さっさと投票を始めちゃわない？田中君が犯人なのは決まってるんだしさ。
No! Sach. Hold on a sec.
あのさ、ひなた君。
You know, Hajime.
こんな学級裁判も殺し合いも
This
さ、
killing,
所詮はただの
this class
つま
trial,
み食い
it's
しか
merely the
ないんだ
opening act, you know.
ちょっと学級裁判が全
Hey, what do you mean it's the opening act?
むしろ茶番って言った方がいい
Perhaps
のか
I
な
should say it's just a farce?
こんな茶番なんて
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. That's from not eating.
だからさ、僕が健康を害して倒れる前にお前だ。やっぱり何かあったんだな。
Nakito, something happened to you, didn't it?
この事件の捜査途中からお前の様子は明ら
At
かに
some
おかし
point
くなっ
during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder.
た。一体何が
What?
あったんだ。
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
まあそれは
Well,
後のお楽しみ
let's just leave the fun for later and finish this opening act already.
また前座って言ったの？ちょっと待ってください。まだ田中さんの反論を聞いていないじゃないですか。
Please hold on. We've yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal.
でもすっかり黙り込んじゃってるよ。もう反論なんてないん
But
じゃない？
he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
田中さんってば。
貴様らの稚拙な推理に呆れ果て、声も出な
Aww.
かっただけだ。
We're simply at a loss for
根源
words.
から否定しよう。
Since the beginning,
貴様らの推理によると、
based on your assumption,
俺様は
I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, right? Ah, the elevator.
行ったり来たりで大忙しだが、そもそも両ハウス間の移動はどうするのだ。
Oh, but we know there's a secret passage. Because Nagito.
そうか。連絡エレベーター
I see, the elevator was broken.
確か犯人はマスカットハウスの制御パネルをいじり、連絡エレベーターを停止させたのだったな。
The killer tampered with the panel, which shut down the elevator.
しかも停止したエレベーターがあったのはマスカットハウス側だった
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the grape house side.
となれば、最後に連絡エレベーターを使った人間はマスカットハウスで降りたということになる。
Okay.
以上のことから犯人がマスカットハウスで連絡エレベーターを壊したのは疑いようのない事実。
それがどうしたんだよ。
And what's wrong with that? Well,
マスカットハウスでエレベーターを壊したら
yeah, you wouldn't be able to return
取れねえって話だ。
normally.
だが俺様はちゃんとストロベリーハウスにいたぞ。ラウンジでアラームが鳴った瞬間にも立ち会っている。
I was present when the alarm started, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
マジかよ。もう決まったと思ったのに。
And I thought it had already been decided.
思い知ったか人間風情よ。この矛盾ばかりは打ち破れまい。
You cannot overcome this contradiction. Well, maybe, but that's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Oof. Is it finally time to absorb a statement? We haven't done that in this one yet.
あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。それが壊されている以上、 貴様らの推理は瓦解する。
しかも連絡エレベーターはマスカットハウスで壊されてたな。
犯人がストロベリーハウスに戻れないなら、
その時ストロベリーハウスにいた俺様には一連の犯行が不可能なのは必定。
共犯者でもいれば話は別なんだが、
I had an accomplice. Oh! Got it!
いつまで幻想を語っている。もうやめにしないか。
Hajime is locked on!
あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。
What? Oh, it must have
それ
hit.
が壊されている以上、貴様らの推理は瓦解。
しかも連絡
Whoops.
マスカットハウスで壊さ
犯人がストロベリーハウスに戻れないなら、
その時ストロベリーハウス一連の犯行が不可能なのは必定。
共犯者でもいれば話は別なんだが、それか秘密の抜け道でもあればな。
いつまで幻想を語ってもうやめにしないか。 あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手
There we go.
それは違うぞ。
I don't like this!
いや、
No, there should have been another way.
2つのハウスを行き来する方法はあったはずだ。
そんなものはない。
So the method doesn't exist? It does. Then why don't we ask the person who used it? Our delightful boyfriend. Who really doesn't like us right now. Where is he? There he is.
お前しかいない。お前だ。お前だったら知ってるはずだぞ。
You should know.
何の話？
Huh? What are you talking about?
ボケるなよ。
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? Because I showed up. Ha ha ha. There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
そうなんだろ。
Isn't that right? Ah, jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off.
でもそうだよ。
But you're right, there's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
その扉を開けて下に降りてみるとね。
After I opened the door and went down,
なんとびっくり。
surprise, surprise, I ended up in the Monokuma archive. Ah,
3階と4階が
Meaning-
実は繋がってたってことか。
the third floor and fourth floor are actually connected.
でもファイナルデッドルームを一度クリアすれば何度でもそこを
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
その抜け道を使ったと考えれば2つのハウスを移動することはいくらでもできたはずだ。
インフィニティアンリミテッドフレイ
No!
だが犯人がファイナルデッドルームの
知らなかったは
There's
ずが
no
ない
way they didn't know.
それは貴様の猜疑心が生み出した幻想に過ぎん。はあ、命が惜しければそれ以上の詮索はやめておくことだ。
やめられるわけないだろ。
だと
Uh-oh.
あまり俺様を怒らせるな。殺さないように手加減するのは骨が折れるんだよ。
We're already past this point, boy. No.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば
Oh
衝
god.
突する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
This is a
野
mess!
心想像の糧としてくれようか。
God, I could see
その空間
why.
的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Ugh. clouds come off. Refocusing.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
Why does it only cut in the middle? Okay.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Fair enough. Remember, no backseating though, even if you're just giving some general advice.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
It's okay. Just a
創
reminder.
造の糧としてくれようか。
Because I really don't like being told anything at all unless I like explicitly ask for it.
その空間
It's
的
not
ワ
that
ー
big a
ム
deal
ホールを
though.
使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも
I know you guys are just trying to help.
だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
It's right at the end I really struggle. Okay. Ad break is gonna start in a sec. I'm just gonna let it because you guys are just watching me slash away at this, so.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Getting better, getting better, getting better.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも
Whoops.
だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Okay. Yeah, because you can't.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い
Because it only goes in the center.
貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Okay.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
I saw improvement. I'm adapting. I'm getting there.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
16 seconds left. We'll have to redo this, but getting there.
昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧として。
No! Time's up! Never give up, Jess!
俺たちは
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を。
Whoops! Oh, I actually ran out of cuts. Okay, yeah. I need to not be too crazy.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Ooh, halfway! Moon blades? Amazing. Someone get me a sword.
ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
To throne we go! Yee!
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
Yeah.
邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。 その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
No backseating, correctamundo. I know you guys are trying to help, but yeah, even any mechanical hints I count as backseating. If I'm desperate enough, I will ask.
多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Oh, I was too aggressive at the end there. Yes, 5 times the defense of a normal person. You're so right.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
No! So close. I'm wasting cuts right at the end. When I need to push back.
昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
I need just like 52%. I don't need to dominate. I just need 52%. Just that little extra.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪 心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Okay, okay.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Okay, okay.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
I'll be in the trunk.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Oh, come on.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。
They're like, you think we're gonna let you pass with like 54%? No, you need a C.
創造の糧としてくれようか。
Because this is America and our grade system is garbage.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧。
No, come on. And it makes sense. Imagine having to decipher what someone says. Where we are 40 was a D? God, yeah. Alright, here we go.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Okay. I need to remember how ported the direction is as well. Because it gives me more
空
time.
間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪
Oh, ran out of cuts at the end there.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Okay. And I need to not let him get an edge in.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
Because the pushing back is what is making me lose at the end.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
The words at the bottom that you can't actually cut are just evil.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
No! That was so close.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Do do
その
do
空
do
間
do.
的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
No! Come on! That was so close.
俺たちは諦
I think we would have won there, right?
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪
Wasted some cuts on that one, but
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
and those I didn't cut enough.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Oh, come on! Wow. They really want you to overwhelm them.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば
Oh, fuck. I was pushing the wrong one. Wrong buttons. This was probably a wash.
だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。 その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。 その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Go, go, go.
そ
Come
の
on.
空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Do, 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 do. Don't worry. I'm
その
still
空間
fine.
的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれよう
Oh!
か。
Little too much at the front there.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Come on, that was...
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
What, right? They're like, you need to pass with a 70, basically. In any other game, I would have won by now.
ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。 その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。 その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
In the last 16 seconds, of
空
course.
間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造。
Wow! Yeah. Let's go. Yes.
俺たちは
I'm sorry, Gundam. Unfortunately, I am very stubborn.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Oh, come on.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
I'm starting to see opportunities where I'm missing ones I could get. So
その
hopefully.
空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。 その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Do.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Rah!
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
Achievement trial and error, if only.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれよ
Oh,
うか。
too fast. Too much. Okay.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。
We're hitting 50% a lot more now. Yep. It's all practice at the end of the day.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
And I need to remember the direction matters in terms of how much you push back.
昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Oh, that was just a bad one.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
Rude! And we haven't even hit the bullet time yet. Can't wait for the next trial. Oh, wrong buttons. Fuck my life. I forgot you can slow this shit down!
貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
That helps a lot. It sure does. You just have to use it strategically.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
A great detective, even great detective Dee. Oh dear. Sounds like a challenge.
多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Oh, I ran out at the end. Okay.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Do you know what this is? The circle? Yes.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。 貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を野心創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Shoot!
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。
Oh, you can do diagonals. It's just really hard on keyboard. Fuck my life.
貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だがもう
Hi, Ranger!
貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を
Oh, God.
邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Yeah. Hang on one sec, though. I do have a controller. That's what I was getting. The rest of the game I've just been I prefer to play with mouse and keyboard most of the time. That's all.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想
Oh, this is infuriating.
創造の糧としてくれようか。
Gah! Yes, I do have one. I just prefer mouse and keyboard because then I don't have to, you know, get a controller out just for a game.
昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
An absol?
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。 その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。
The only downside to the controller now is I have to relearn the pattern and not waste all my slashes.
Bluesky.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも 多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Almost had it, yeah.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
聞くわけには
God.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば
I was not expecting that. It still thinks I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, so it didn't tell me which button to spam.
聞くわけにはいかない。すでに抜け道
God, okay, I need to give myself a second there. Uno momento. My cats have been going crazy. Let me just go give them food, because usually they get dinner at 5, so one sec. I'm back. I'm alive. Oh, yeah. The fact this is like... God. The second last thing before the panic talk. God.
その抜け道はオクタゴンにあったんだ。
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。吠えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没するのが
その言葉切らせてもらう。2台の体を縛るのに使われたワイヤー、それに凶器に見せかけられてたハンマーもタワーの奥の扉を塞いでいたチェーンだってそうだ。
I'm alive. So fun fact, I did try and do diagonal before I really grasped it. When I saw, first try, yeah, that was easy in the end. Yeah, once I saw Tsumaki talk about trying to do 2 buttons at once, I did try, but it didn't work originally. Because it's really clumsy and difficult to do on mouse and keyboard for me. So I just thought Tsumaki was mistaken, basically. My bad. This is another one of those limitations where it's like, ah yes, this game was designed with a joystick in mind. So trying to do it just on mouse and keyboard can sometimes suck. But hey, that's fine.
どれもドッキリハウスのどこにもなかったものだ。犯人はそれをどこから調達したんだ?
Yep, where'd they get him?
オクタゴンとしか
It's the octagon, yes.
あそこにはいろんな凶器やら道具が保管されてたからね。ワイヤーやハンマーやチェーン。それらが犯行に使われたってことは、犯人は間違いなくオクタゴンに行ってるはずな。
だとしたら当然そこにあった抜け道のことだって知ってるはずだよね。
Oh god, he's a terrible liar.
どうやらこれで終わりかな。いつもだったらここから日向くんが事件のまとめを長々と語っていくところだけど、前座にこれ以上の時間を割くのももったいないし、僕の方でサクッと終わらせちゃう。
Wow, rude.
おい、何を勝手に。
Hey, what are you?
まず田中君は建物内のすべての時計を狂わせることで二台君だけをおびき寄せようとした。おそらくその時すでに連絡エレベーターが壊れてたんだろうね。そのせいで二台君は集合場所であるマスカットタワーに行けなくなってしまったから、彼はとりあえずストロベリータワーに行ってみたんじゃないかな。連絡エレベーターが壊れていると知った時の僕らがそうしたのと同じようにね。まあそう考えるのも当然だよね。その時の僕らは2つのタワーが全く同じ場所と誤解してたからね。で、その時点では1号回廊のスイッチも壊れてなくて、ストロベリータワーにはすんなり入れたんだけど、なんとそこには田中君が待ち受けていたんだ。
待てや、2台がストロベリータワーに来なかったら犯人はどうするつもりだったん
It
だ?
says it, so it's true. Fair
確かに
enough.
不確定要素の多い綱渡りな計画だけど、別に失敗したって構わなかったはずだよ。しれっと次の朝を迎えて、また別の方法を考えればいいだけだからね。
それにそのくらいの綱渡りをしない限りは彼だけをおびき寄せることなんて。
じゃあ事件のまとめを再開させるね。
Alright,
こ
alright.
うして田中君はストロベリータワーに2台君、さすがに彼がロボット化した2台君、そこで彼は2台君のお休みスイッチを押すことで
The good night button.
待て。貴様何と言った？戦わずしてたと。
That's what he's taking a problem with?
ん？それはどうかした？
ふざけるなよ。ふざけるな！その言葉だけは捨ておけんぞ！
なんで急に怒ったのかな。
Was this the duel or something?
貴様らは分かっていない。何も分かっていない。はあ、笑えるぞ。この後に及んでまだ何も分かっていないとはな。
何も分かってないってなんだよそれ。
どうやらまだ終われんようだ。俺様はいずれ地獄に落ちるべき人間だろう。だが今はまだ終われん。終われんぞ。
どうするつもりだ？
決まっているだろう。貴様らの幻想まみれの推理をぶち殺す。
まだあるっていうのか。お前が反論する余地が。
貴様らの言葉だ。俺様が2台の親だが、あのスイッチは2台の首の後ろについていた。
Here we go again. Yeah, I'm wondering if... Because originally the fourth case was a suicide in the first game. So I'm wondering if Nekomaru sacrificed himself, or because he lost a duel or something, he was willing to die.
2代のおっさんの背後なんて
犯人と1対1の状況となれば
やはり脆い。この程度で簡単にガク
それは違うぞ田中。間違ってるのはやっぱりお前の。
いいか。他者に負けを認めさせるコツは
Someone, 2 tips. Okay.
圧倒的な力で
As for the other,
人間を納得させるだけの理由を述べることだ。貴様はまだそのどちらも満たしていないぞ。
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice. Oh god, here we go. I hate. Another 30 minutes.
やらせろせん。裸キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。やらせろせん。裸キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。違いをさらせ。やらせろせん。裸キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。やらせろせん。裸キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。裸キングダムに栄光あれ。
Is he really just saying amen?
裸キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。やらせろせん。裸キングダムに栄光あれ。枯れ落ちる。ナビネの予言のごとく砕け散れ。違いをさらせ。あの2台の背後だぞ。
4.
やすやす
Dark.
と取れると思うのか。
Oh, good! I got it wrong! I pushed the buttons in the wrong order! My very own meat bone on.
あの2台の背後だ
The
ぞ。
4.
やすやすと取れ
Dark.
ると思うのか。
Devas.
これで終わりだ。2台の背後を取らなくても首の後ろのスイッチを押すことはできたはずだ。
I'm just too overcome with exhaustion and grief. Just let me be.
お前が連れているハムスターたちの力があればな。
まさかハムスターを使って2台の首の後ろのスイッチを押したってのか？
Well, they do know how to push buttons, as we
も
saw.
ちろん普通のハムスターには無理だろうけど、田中のハムスターたちにならそれができたはずだ。実際俺たちだってそれを目の当たりにしただろ。
This is one hell of a stream. Isn't every stream I do one hell of a stream? The Skyline Lamentation Art of the Demon Mouse.
そういえばライブハウスでミオダさんが殺された時もそうだったよね。天井の照明バトンから壁紙の切れ端を落としたの。ねえ、並外れて優秀な頭脳を持つ君の仲間たちならきっと可能だったんじゃないかな。
No, there's 4 hells, one for each Deva.
首の後ろのスイッチを押すこと。
どうなんだ田中。
俺様自身のことであればともかく配下の者どもの優秀さを引き合いに出されては認めるほかあるまい。
認めるとそうおっしゃったのですか？
I love how it took me
俺様が手にしていた
12 tries to do the hack and slash, but I got the rhythm game on the first try.
踏み越えていけ。勝利は屍の上にしか築かれる。犠牲なき平和などどこにも存在せんぞ。さあこの命を踏み越えてみせろ。道端に転がるゴミのように踏みにじってみせろ。この くだらない劇場の幕紐を己の手で引くがいい。
Sad. Alright. Let's see here. Bro gets up. Nope. Just marches on in like, hey, what's up? Oh god, I'm almost out of hearts. Alright, let's be strategic about this. Now this part, yeah, the best part. Alright, he did not wake up. Button was pushed. That's fine. Put that there. Nope. I thought maybe, because, you know, we did find the elevator on the ground. There we go. Crap! Ah, there we go. I'll donate this one to you. Thanks. Blink. Last one. Okay. Whoop! Well, that was awkward. Well, I gotta lose at least once. It's all good. Whoops. It took you an hour? Oh, wow. It's truly a crazy little thing, ain't it? There we go. Nothing there. Oh, that's a weird one.
まずは犯人が犯行前に行ったいくつかの工作
恥ずかしい。
一つ目は連絡エレベーターの破壊だ。これによってストロベリーハウス側の狛枝たちとマスカットハウス側の俺たちは分断されてしまったんだ。
Separate the others, blah 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 blah.
をおびき寄せるためドッキリハウス内のすべての時計を2時間遅らせた。さらに犯人は自分のアリバイを確保。掛け時計のアラームを午前5時。それらの事前準備を終えた犯人は必要な道具を手にストロベリータワーへと向かった。犯人はファイナルデッドルームをクリ
Obtain
ア
the
する
tools
と
from
入
the
るよう
octagon, which you could only enter after you clear the final dead room. Also, we will still do our watch along, but I'll push it back like half an hour. So we all have time to get up and stretch and maybe get something to eat.
ストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスが実は同じ建物という秘密にな。一方、事件の朝に体内時計で目を覚ました2台は
Went to the grape house, and there he goes.
その時の2台の姿はたまたまラウンジに出てきたクズ竜の証言によるとそれは午前5時ぐらいのことだったらしいけど
5 a.m.,
その
but
時俺たち
had
の
already
時間認識
messed
は
with our perception of
実
time.
際にクズ竜が2台を目撃した時間は本当は午前7時だったんだ。午前7時といえばモノクマ太極拳だ。2台の目的はそのイベントに参加することだったんだよ。だけど連絡エレベーターを壊されていたせいで2台はマスカットタワーに行けなくなってしまった。そこで2台は一旦ストロベリータワーに行ってみることにしたんだ。だけどそこには2台を待ち受けていた犯人がいたんだ。
Not the hamsters.
その犯人は飼っていたハムスターを操ることで2台の首の後ろにあるお休みスイッチを押し、そして2台はスリープモードにされ行動不能に陥ってしまったんだ。そこから犯人は極上の凶器を使うための準備に取り掛かっていった。まず2台の胸のアラームタイマーを操作し午前7時30分に2台が目覚めるようにした後、鉄製のワイヤーで2台を縛ってその先端を輪っかにしてドアノブに引っ掛けた。そして
After leaving the tower, destroyed the door button. They did this to keep us from entering. And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure.
そして オクタゴンの抜け道を使って
Secret passageway to travel to Grape House.
犯人はブドウ回廊へと向かい、タワーの扉を開けるためのスイッチを押した。
He did indeed square up for a 1v1. He did! He did!
するとエレベーターのようになっているタワーの床は下降を始め、内部に残された2台の体はワイヤーで宙吊りになってしまった。タワーの中に入って仕掛けがうまくいっていることを確認した犯人は
And then finished. Yeah.
床に凶器に見せかけるためのハンマーを置き、マスカットタワーの奥の扉にチェーンを巻きつけた。イチゴ回廊からはタワーに入れないと誤認させ、みんなをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるための工作だ。
Act 6! Crazy.
こうして
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back
再び抜け道を2台が墜落死
so
した
they could
時の
craft their
アリバイを作る。
alibi.
でもそこで予想外の出来事が起きた。2台を目撃したクズリュウがまだラウンジに残ってたんだ。そのせいで犯人は客室に戻れなくなり、そのままその瞬間は訪れてしまった。5時30分、実際には7時30分にセットされたラウンジの掛け時計のアラームが鳴り響き、犯人は最悪のケースを逃れるため仕方なくクズリュウたちの前に姿を現す羽目になったん
Rip.
だ。
Yeah. And then.
そしてその掛け時計のアラームが鳴った時間は同時に2台が目覚める時間でもあった。逆さずり状態で意識を取り戻した2台は思わず体を大きく動かしてしまったんだろう。
Woof.
そのせいでドアノブからワイヤーの輪っかが外れるだけの予定だったのが、予想以上に激しい負荷がかかったせいでドアノブごと壊れてしまったんだ。そしてストロベリータワーの高さ、つまり4階から1階に向かって
God, he was awake. That's the worst.
柱に激突し、その衝撃で頭部が破壊され死んでしまったんだ。
Decapitated
衝
him!
撃音はドッキリハウス中に響き渡った。ただこの時点で犯人の計画は崩れかけていたんだ。壊れたドアノブとクズリュウの存在のせいでな。つまりこの事件の犯人は豪華な客室にいたなら、そしてラウンジにクズリュウがいたことで自分の客室、
No.
それは田中ガンダム。
見事だ。見事だったぞ。人間風情がなかなかやるで。
No!
やめろよ。妙な言い回しであぐらかすのは。じゃねえと。
Oh dear.
信じられません。
Oh, Sonia! Right?
ような人が
Mixed emotions.
殺してしまったな
You
んて。
killed Nekomaru?
なの私には
許せぬか。
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
ならば終わらせてみせよ。愛しき恩敵どもよ。
Interesting. He's taking this really well. Not bad. This isn't exciting. Well, alright. Pull the lever. Kind of like Celeste, yeah. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. You guys were correct. That's right, the one who killed him is Gundam. I was right, it's Gundam versus robot.
さて
Hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over.
まったく
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Shut up, Nagito.
流れよ
Why do you want to talk to the one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
とくと聞くがいい
Correct?
悲しい
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake.
よかろう
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
これも因果律の定めか
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
てめえ
Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
物語を作ろう
Secret of the Funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with the clocks, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say, I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In this situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
そんな
あえて
He
言おう
was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. Toko! Hi! Yeah, I'm so sad. I'm so sad that it's Gundam that's the culprit. Literally, I am so upsetty. Very Sayaka of you, my boy.
まさか
Mekamaru really did that?
わずかな殺気を感じ取るとはさすがだな2台
The one thing he couldn't bring? Yo! Don't. There are plenty of Jojinshi that will prove you wrong, my boy.
このヒリヒリと焼けつくような緊張感マネージャーに専念して久しく忘れておったが
DD High Art! I've been a team manager for so long, I nearly forgotten this.
やはり心地いい
I'm very cool? Aw, thank you!
いいセリフだな
That is a great line.
理由は何じゃわしを殺すことでこの状況を打破するつもりか俺様は勇者も闇の王も天を滑る神々でさえ裸足で逃げ出す狂気の魔術師田中ガンダムだぞ理由などにすがりはしないただ貴様の存在が目障りだから殺すだけだ
Sounds fake.
あくまでも悪に徹するか見事だ
Migoto-da.
その心意気に応え全力で貴様を返り討ちにしてやろう
So it was an honorable duel, quote unquote. I love how Tsukita Gundam is right. Tsukita makes this role. No one else could have brought Gundam to life the way he did.
手加減はせんお前さんも手加減などする
Just absolutely peak Tsukita. Oh, absolutely. The second I heard Gundam talk, I'm like, that's Tsukita. Of course it's Tsukita. Who else would it be?
卑怯な手も姑息な手も問答無用じゃ二代猫丸貴 貴様の血を我が波動の礎にしてくれよ。
Yeah, let's go!
そんな
Why did you fight? We're all friends? Because we're all starving to death! Someone had to go! Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. He did indeed talk about how, about making the best of your life because the hamsters only live, like, 1,000 or so days. So this is totally good logic for him. He was like, we're all gonna starve to death. My hamsters are gonna starve to death. I'm gonna starve to death. Sonia's gonna starve to death. The only one who's not gonna starve to death is the robot. And he's technically no longer alive anymore anyway, so let's do this. Are you just telling us to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. A parade of best boys? You like Kazuichi? However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. You do? Fair enough. We've been roasting him this whole time, but I do love his design. Because it's so rare to see pink-haired anime boys. Giving up on life? That's just an insult to life itself! He's so roastable and so pink, you know? I'm not surprised. I should have seen this coming. Dog eat dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? In a world, if a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life. You know? He was very Sakura about this, I gotta say. Like, it was an actual murder, but the way he was going about it, he's like, I'm taking the situation into my own hands, and I'm gonna resolve this. So no one I care about has to. It is the arrogance of humanity! But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same. That's why they fought, right? That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Either him or Nekomaru would have resolved this. Yeah, 100%. Because, I mean, honestly, if you think about it, Nekomaru didn't need to eat. He would have literally just been there watching all of his friends waste away. And he's a team manager. It's his job to look after people. So I feel like that's something he just could never abide by. Which is why when the opportunity presented itself, he decided to go, like, head-to-head with Gundam. And, like, either way, the situation would be resolved. He was already willing to risk his life to save Akane. So, makes sense. I have betrayed you all. It's the absolute truth. Yeah, it'd be a cowardly trick if he surprised him, but they definitely fought head-to-head with it. And I mean, that's the thing, right? In a fight, you'll cover your weak point. So even just getting the hamsters in there would have been its own challenge. But even so, don't you think it's the better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime.
君は
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too? Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... Huh, compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
あのね
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? He totally did! Oh, he's such a good guy! Oh, is Gundam Moe? He's so Moe, especially with Sonya. Oh, then I'll just leave it at that. About time the fun started. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder. Please wait, this is just too much. Miss Sonya? Please, I beg of you. Sonya. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam? Is it fine to start for reals? Yes, I do not mind. However... I was right! He gives Sonya the hamsters? Are you worried about me? Oh, my fear for dark days of destruction. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. 2 people had to lose their favorites. I was simply visiting for a moment. That is why. Until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Or maybe not? I hope the hamsters go with her. Because I severely doubt they understood what they were doing in terms of killing someone. Oh my god, it's a frickin' anime opening. No, the hamsters! No! Oh. Keep attack till the very end, yeah! Magic circle. Oh god. No! All the animals he raised who have passed away. Oh my god, no way! No! Gundam! Even after Gundam is gone, The spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. The most wholesome execution yet. Yeah, he's so good. Does anyone go through an execution without feeling despair? This dude was Chunibyo AF. But he was the coolest man there ever was. Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. I need to throw something! 6.5 hours. Yeah, it's not that unusual for me. You're all full of shit, every last one of you! But the biggest piece of shit is me! Why am I so weak? It's such a downer. Clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our best.
確かに
So how long? Oh god, who knows? Yes, you are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
ですよね
Gundam will likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died! We need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that! Yeah, Monokuma, shut up. Go away. Class trial is over, so get out of here! The killing school trip will proceed as usual. She'll make sure you know that. Bye. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? And there she goes. Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this going to continue? Alright, now then. I feel refreshed! Let's hurry back and eat some food. That mood shift is too damn fast. Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Huh, she's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving! Then, let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. Aww. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. Kinda forgot we were starving, yeah. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Damn, that face. I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limit? Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I can't ignore this. Alright! I've arrived! Who summoned me? Thanks for coming. Why? It's the lonely little Nakito. Are you all alone tonight too? So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love? I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird? What's weird? Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students would be 16, right? But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right? I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. This file contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student? Ha 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 ha, I wonder. Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the trainer's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right? That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh? Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation? Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please. Right? Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought. You saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right, you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky. Makoto. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. What did you say? That coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could be even called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Okay? Who are you waiting for on this island? Oh. Looks like I'm right. You're definitely waiting for someone. Is that person you're waiting for already on this island? Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Oh boy. Five days left. Yahoo! We did it! Oh, my brain! To be continued, to be continued, alright. Oh, I am so hungry. Bread for destruction! Woo. Oh, Hellhound earring is the present we got. I will wear it with pride. I love you, Gundam. Thank you. Alright. Ugh! Big stretch! Alright. I will get my schedule up tonight. But for now, that's gonna be it for me. For those of you who generally join us for our Sunday watch alone, unfortunately, we'll have to push it back. We'll start at 8 p.m. instead of 7 p.m. So people have time to get up and eat, namely myself. Such is life, I suppose. Usually, sometimes if we do these trials on a Sunday, it does end up running late. I mean, second best class trial ever. You haven't started packing for your trip. Bad. Terrible. What's my next? Good question. I will have to put my schedule together. It'll probably be it'll definitely be this week. I'm just not sure what days just yet. I'll just have to, 5 days? I'll just have to figure it out. Alright. Let's see here. Who will I send you guys to? Who will I send you to? Look forward to the next one. Thank ya. Alright, Amalia is playing Metroid again. Sato and Spooky are still going? True. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I was like, it's either them or Amalia was playing Metroid. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright. They're playing Yume Nikki, which is interesting. That's not something I would have thought would be a collab game, but I guess anything can be a collab if you do it with a friend. Alrighty. Otsudidi. I will send you guys off to Sato and Spooky then. So, here's the raid. And here's Discord. For those of you who want to join for the watch along, I will see you guys in an hour on Discord. Time to go eat. I am so hungry. Oh my goodness. Enjoy the stream. Take care. Thank you. Alrighty, folks. That's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy food. Thank you. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face. Brush your teeth. Eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.